ค Good afternoon, Bengal Nation. I'm Grayson Slazewski live in the Truman Memorial Fieldhouse to get things started here on this senior night. Your starting five freshmen, Benedictine Bengals. Number 25, Denver Dupree. Number 1, Sean Borders. Number 4, Ford Schneider. Number 12, J.J. Vincent. And number 2, Landon Moore. Your starting five, Fairview Warriors. Number 15, Ben Showman. Number 25, Tori Mechanic. Number 0, Chris Malassi. Number 5, Ethan Skesdy. And number 4, Luke Moravik. The 2-9 Warriors look to take on the Bengals at home, trying to bounce back from a Gilmore game. Excellent three-quarter comeback, but just couldn't pull it off at the end. Landon Moore receives the tip-off. Pass out to Sean Borders. Borders back to Moore. Moore around. Back out to Borders. Borders thinks about a 3. Gives it back to Moore. Moore to Dupree. Dupree to Schneider in the corner. Schneider drives inside. Schneider with a floater. No good. Rebound Vincent. No good. Vincent. Landon Moore gets the rebound. Can't get it to fall. Vincent with the rebound. Can't get it back up. Rebounded by Tori Mechanic. Now Skesdy gives off to Moravik. Moravik throws it out of bounds, tipped by the Bengal. It will stay here, Warrior ball. Malassi to inbound. Malassi, quick pass off to Kivik. Couldn't get the 3 to go. Benedictine ball as Ford Schneider gets ready to inbound. Schneider, quick pass to Vincent. Vincent pass is stolen away by number 5, Ethan Skesdy. Skesdy on the logo, trying to break more, drives inside. Bounces it back out to Malassi. Malassi, back to Skesdy. Skesdy tries the 3, way off the mark. Benedictine ball. Schneider inbound. Schneider gets to Dupree. Dupree to Borders. Borders back to Dupree. Dupree to Vincent. Vincent to Moore in the corner. Moore for 3. Can't get it. Rebounded by Vincent. Vincent gives to Borders. Borders outside the arc. Drives inside. Trying to break a double team. Can't get it to go. Gets his own rebound. Gets it to fall. First point of the game. Sean Borders. Pass from Skesdy, stolen away by Sean Borders, and he puts up another one. 4-0 Benedictine. Moravik to inbound. Moravik gives him Malassi. Malassi feeling the press coverage. Gives off to Skesdy, and almost stole it away. Gets it off to McKeevick. McKeevick gives it to Skesdy. Skesdy can't get it to fall. Rebounded by Dupree. Dupree keeps it in bounds, but gave it back to Malassi. Malassi sinks the floater. 4-2. Borders to the ball. Gives it back to Schneider. Schneider to Vincent. Vincent almost loses the ball. Gets possession of it. Stolen away by Skesdy. Skesdy gets it up. Tied game at 4. Schneider to Vincent. Vincent to Moore. Moore to Dupree. Dupree, he's going to try a 3. Can't get it. Rebounded by Skesdy. Skesdy, he's on a breakaway. Double teamed. Back to Malassi. Malassi gives it back to Moravik. Moravik tries inside. Gave to Showman. Showman gave back to Malassi. Malassi for 3. It's 7-4. Schneider to Borders. Borders, he is looking around. Gives some more. Moore, he's going to try a 3. He can't sink it. Rebounded by Dupree. Dupree throws it up and chance to try to save it. Moravik with the rebound. Moravik almost steps out of bounds. Dribbles inside. Can't get it. Rebounded by Schneider. Schneider to Borders. Borders. All over the place. Gets it to fall. Nope. Rebounded by Showman. Showman. Give it back. Stolen away by Borders. Borders gave it to Moore. Moore sinks it in. 7-6. Skesdy. And a foul called as he tried to pass it off to Moravec. As a new set of Benedictine Bengals come in. Number 22, Lamir Primos. Number 11, Rocco Walton. Number 15, Dresden Washington. Number 3, Joels Bryant. And number 24, Khalif Ellison. Shkezdi gives off to McKenna. McKenna, he's going to hand off to Bobko now in the game. Bobko passes out to Moravec. Moravec gives to Shkezdi. Shkezdi trying to break Joels Bryant. Bryant. Moravec gives back. Try to give it back to McKenna. McKenna lost it out of bounds. 7-6. Benedictine down by 1. Number 13, Bobko pass thrown away by Dresden Washington. Washington gives to Bryant. Bryant down inside. He gets it in. Pass thrown away by Bryant on the inbound. Bryant fouled as he goes up. And now a chance for Benedictine to capitalize on their 8-7 lead. Joels Bryant, just great ball knowledge of where it is on the court. He was able to come up with 3 steals in the third quarter versus Gilmore last week. Sinks the first of the free throws. As Showman comes back into the game. Here's Bryant's second from the free throw line. No good. Rebounded by Bobko. Bobko gives off to Shkezdi. Shkezdi gives to Lowe. Lowe tried to drive inside. He gave it off. Back to Shkezdi. Shkezdi gets it to Flow. 9-7. Walton pass to Washington. Washington driving through 2 defenders. Gets the ball. Hands it off to Primos. Primos off to Bryant. Bryant to Walton. Walton to a wide open Khalif Ellison. Khalif Ellison will drive inside. Gives off to Primos. Primos back to Washington. Washington trying to shake him. Gives it back to Bryant. Bryant to Walton. Walton for 3. In and out. Rebounded by Moravec. And Moravec stepped out of bounds. It'll be Benedictine ball. Tied at 9-all. As Molassi comes back to the game. Washington inbound. Washington gives to Primos. Primos, he's going to try 3. Can't get it. Rebounded by Bryant. Bryant can't get the initial shots to go up, but he'll go back to the free throw line and shoot 2. Chance to take the lead now. Bryant can't get the first one to go. Right off the lid of the rim. Bryant can't get the second one to go. It was rebounded by Moravec. Moravec gives to Shkezdi. Shkezdi, he's going to try 3 right off the front iron. Rebounded by Walton. Walton trying to break it away. Foul called. Foul called. Pushing foul on Shkezdi. It'll be Benedictine ball on the side. Walton in and out. Walton gives to Khalif Ellison. Ellison working around, gives to Bryant. Bryant trying to find someone open. Finds Walton in the corner. Walton back to Ellison. Ellison back to Walton. And it looked like a travel called on Walton. As Showman will inbound. Showman gives to Molassi. Molassi back to Showman. Showman driving through. Threw it away. Benedictine ball. Dresden Washington inbound. Washington gives to Bryant. Bryant back to Washington. Washington to Walton. Walton driving the sideline. Walton back to Washington. Washington hands off to Bryant. Bryant outside the arc. He's going to drive inside. Euro step in. Can't get the fall. Rebound by McKenna. McKenna gives back to Mamasi. And a timeout called by the officials. Bryant was tying the shoe as Fairview was driving up the court. Lost it inbound. Rossi gives to Shkezzy. Shkezzy lost it out of bounds. Benedictine ball. Primos inbound. Primos to Bryant. Bryant back to Primos. Primos gives back to Bryant. Bryant to Ellison in the corner. Ellison back to Primos. Primos tries a three. Can't get it. Rebounded by Morovic. Morovic gives to Shkezzy. Shkezzy, he is fouled. And Shkezzy will go to the line for two. Shkezzy gets the first one. Shkezzy rattles around and goes in. 11-9, Warriors lead. Washington. Back to Primos. Primos to Ellison. Ellison down low to Primos. Primos gets it in. Tied game at 11. Morovic dribbling around. Gave it off to Showman. Showman tried a three. Pass is stolen away. 13-11. Bryant making easy work of the defenders. Gave it to Walton. Walton back to Bryant. Bryant to Primos. Primos to Washington. Washington to Walton. Walton back to Washington. Washington down low to Ellison. Ellison tries a floater. Can't get it. Rebounded by Morovic. Morovic, he's going to try a half-court prayer. Rebounded by Washington. And that'll end the first quarter, 13-11. As we step away here on the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. Welcome back to the Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Benedictine down an early 2 points as they get a new set of legs on the floor. Jamar DeYampert. Julio Taylor. Dontrell Wilson. Yakub Wassi. And Malasi tries to drive across half court. Velocity pass is stolen away by Taylor. Taylor gives to DeYampert. DeYampert crosses half court. DeYampert. Back to Wassi. Wassi gives back to DeYampert and kickball called. Morvik timeout. Morvik. Give it to Lowe. Lowe gave it to McKenna. McKenna tried to pass it long across the baseline to Showman. He was then met by 4 Bengals defenders that knocked it out of bounds. Lowe to inbound. Lowe to McKenna down low. McKenna gets it in. DeAmpert comes across. Gives to Batch in the corner. Batch, he's going to try 3. He gets it to go. Jalen Batch for 3. McKenna gives to Morvik. Morvik gives off to Lowe. Lowe to McKenna. McKenna gives back to Morvik. Morvik gave a pass to Lowe. Off the rim, rebounded by Taylor. Taylor to DeAmpert. DeAmpert back to Taylor. Taylor to Batch. Batch is going to try another 3. Can't get it. Morvik on the rebound. Gave to Lowe. Lowe back to Morvik. Morvik's going to try to drive inside. The ball will go out of bounds. Benedictine ball. Taylor to inbound. No, Wassey to inbound. As a sub is called in, Benny Bobko for Fairview. Wassey gives it into DeAmpert. DeAmpert across half court. Gets the Batch. Batch, spin move off the defender. Gets it to fall in. 16-15. Lowe tried to give off to Bobko. Bobko lost it out of bounds. Benedictine ball is Julio Taylor inbound. Taylor gives it to DeAmpert. DeAmpert to Batch. Batch gives it to Wassey. Wassey back to Taylor. Taylor, he's going to try 3. Can't get it to go. Off the glass. Rebounded by Wilson. Wilson gives to Taylor. Gives to Wassey. Wassey back to Taylor. Taylor tries inside, and he's fouled. It'll stay on the floor. Wassey to inbound. Wassey gives to Taylor. Taylor to DeAmpert. DeAmpert to Batch. Batch outside the arc. Batch back to DeAmpert. DeAmpert to Taylor. Taylor to Wassey. Jump ball called. Stay here with Benedictine. Wassey to inbound. Wassey gives to Batch. Batch back to Wassey. Wassey to Taylor. Taylor to DeAmpert. DeAmpert to Wassey. Wassey's going to try a jumper. No good. Rebounded by Bobko. Bobko gives to Malassi. Malassi almost lost the ball. Malassi drives into the lane. Gave off to McKenna in the corner. McKenna couldn't get the 3 to go. Now Batch, down low, pass is stolen away by Morvik, and a foul comes in on Batch. As Benedictine will take a timeout. Try to get this under control here. This game definitely should not be as close as it is, and Coach Lozier definitely knows that. Fairview is coming today as a 2-9 team. This Benedictine team is 12-5. So definitely not as close as you want it right now, especially with 4 minutes left in the second half. First half. Morvik will inbound for the Warriors. Morvik Gives to Malassi. Malassi back to Moravik. Moravik guarded heavily by Damper. Moravik drives up and in. No good. Rebounded by McKenna. McKenna gave back to Malassi. Malassi for three. Damper across half court. Damper gives to Batch in the corner. Batch, he's going to try a three. Can't get it. Rebounded by Wilson. Wilson gives to Wassey. Wassey down low to Wilson. Wilson. Nice lay-in. Tied at 18. Moravik crossing half court. Moravik fouled by Wilson. A little bit of a light foul there. But fouled nonetheless. As Moore, Borders, Vincent, Schneider, and Dupree come back out. Moravik to inbound. Moravik gets off to Renumo. Renumo gives off to Malassi. Excuse me, to Lowe. Lowe give it back to Moravik. Moravik drives inside, gets it to fall. Borders crosses half court. Sean Borders gets to Landon Moore. Moore to Schneider. Schneider down low to Vincent. Vincent with the floater kick. Get it. Rebounded by Vincent. 20-20. Moravik bounced it out of bounds. Thought someone was there. Couldn't get it. 20-20 with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left remaining in the first half. Vincent inbounds to Moore. Moore outside the arc. Gives some Borders. Borders. Fake the pass off. Give it to Dupree. Dupree to Schneider. Schneider in the corner. Schneider's going to drive inside. Gives it back to Dupree. Dupree, he drives inside. Dupree with a floater. No good. Rebounded by Vincent. Vincent gives it out to Landon Moore. Moore drives inside. Gets it to fall. Schneider on good coverage. Pass somehow got out to Moravik. Moravik gave out to Renumo. Renumo gave off to McKenna. McKenna back to Renumo. Renumo back to Moravik. Moravik, he's going to try to drive inside. Moravik rebounded by Renumo. Renumo heavily guarded. Double team. It will stay on the floor. Foul will be called against number 25, Denver Dupree. That's Benedictine's third. Got to stay out of foul trouble here, especially in a 2-point game. Lowe gets a pass back outside the arc. Back to Moravik. Moravik to McKenna. McKenna called for a travel. Excuse me, Showman called for a travel. Malassi comes back into the game along with number 13, Benny Babko. Moore to inbound. Moore gets the Borders. Borders crosses half court. Borders to Schneider. Schneider outside the arc. Schneider's going to try a three off the front iron. Rebounded by Malassi. Malassi gives to Moravik. Moravik, long pass to McKenna. McKenna was fouled. It'll stay on the ground. 22-20. Malassi to inbound. Malassi gives him tried to give it to Showman. Vincent knocked it out of bounds. Malassi will inbound again. Malassi gives him McKenna. McKenna to Babko. Babko's going to keep it. Babko to Malassi. Malassi to McKenna. McKenna to Moravik. Moravik to Babko. Babko to Malassi. Malassi tries to drive inside. Denied by Vincent. Vincent's block rebounded by Borders. And a blocking foul called as Sean Borders will go to the line. Borders gets it to fall. Gets the second one. Showman gave it to Machenet. Machenet gave it to Moravec. Moravec pass stolen away by Fort Schneider. Schneider gets to Vincent. Not sure what the foul is called here. As Bengals will have ball. Borders them out. Borders gets to Dupree in the corner. Dupree takes it out. Draws inside. Gives it out to Schneider. Schneider to Dupree. Dupree to Vincent. Vincent pass is stolen away by Malassi. Malassi running around. Gives off to Bobko. Bobko down low to Machenik. Wide open. Rebounded by Showman. Showman gives it back to Malassi. Malassi's going to try a three. No good. Rebounded by Machenik. And he's called for an over and back. (24-20). 19.7 left to play. Borders, quick pass into Moore. Moore's going to try a three. Off the mark. Rebounded by Dupree. Dupree tries to put it back up. Rebounded by Moravec. Moravec on a breakaway. Moravec blocked by Vincent. J.J. Vincent tried to get his hand around it. I thought he had all ball. Looked like the rest disagreed. As Moravec will go to the line to shoot two. Off the mark on the first one. Moravec can't get the second. Rebounded by Vincent. Vincent gives to Borders. Borders, he's going to try a long three. Don't know why he tried that. There's 4.2 left on the clock. I think he just realized he had more time than he actually did. Now 0.6 left to play. Showman in the mound. Showman gives to Malassi. Malassi's going to try somewhat of a half-court prayer. No good. Benedictine keeps a 24-20 lead going into halftime. We will see you back here for the second half on the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. Welcome back to the second half of action here in the Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. I'm Grayson Slazewski as we get things started here at the home of champions. Benedictine leads and it's 4 points. A little bit too close considering that this Fairview team is 10-9 and that Benedictine is 12-5. Trying to go out on one high note to end the year for these freshmen. As Moravec will get ready to inbound for the Fairview Warriors. Moravec. Long pass out of bounds. Bryant to Schneider. Schneider back to Bryant. Bryant over to the top to Taylor. Taylor to Bryant. Bryant to Schneider. Schneider to Moore. Moore to Bryant. Bryant tries a deep corner three. Can't get a rebound by Schneider. Schneider gets it up and in. 26-20, Benedictine leads. Moravec pass batted away by Vincent. Vincent, he's going to go up. Can't get it. Rebounded by Schneider. Schneider gives to Moore. Moore, he's fouled. He'll go to the line. Benedictine is starting to explode here in the second half. Moore gets the first one. Moore from the Mercy stripe. Can't nail the second one. Rebounded by Vincent. Vincent gave over the top to Bryant. Bryant, he's going to fight his way back up. Can't get it. Rebounded by Vincent. Vincent gave out to Schneider. Schneider down low, batted away by Malassi. Malassi comes up with a steal. He's going to give it out. Stolen away by Schneider. Schneider to Vincent. Vincent finishes in 29-20. As Fairview will take a timeout, a full timeout to get things back under control. Benedictine is almost pulled away with a 10-point lead. Well, folks, if we got a great lineup of games tonight. Final game for varsity here against Fairview. Final game for JV. All talented on all three levels this year. Looking forward to see a lot of freshmen on the JV team next year. As number 15, Ben Showman will get ready to inbound. Showman to Moore. Showman actually passed stolen away by Moore. And they got an easy 2 points. Bryant tried to save as Schneider steal the one out of bounds. It's 31-20. Malassi pass over to McKenna. McKenna couldn't get it. And it was stolen away by Schneider. Schneider managed to get it up and in. He was fouled, so the 2 points won't count. Actually, no, they will. He'll be shooting one. 33-20 lead. And there's the ice. 34-20. Malassi gives to Moravec. Moravec back to Malassi. Malassi threw it away. and Fairview can't get anything going on the other side of the half-court line. Schneider to Bryant. Bryant back to Schneider. Schneider's going to try a deep corner three. No good. He gets his own rebound. Or no, Malasi steals it away. And it goes out of bounds, and finally, and Malasi will just get another chance to inbound it here. Pass stolen away by Vincent. Vincent gave down low to Bryant. Bryant can't finish. Rebounded by Vincent. Rebounded by Taylor. Taylor gave it back to Vincent. Vincent got it up and in. 36-20. Stolen away by Bryant. And he stepped out of bounds. Showman inbound. Showman finally gets the ball across half court to Moravik. Moravik gave down low to McKennick. McKennick got it up and in. 36-22. Bryant over to Vincent. Vincent and Schneider. Schneider, another deep corner three. Buries it this time. 39-22. Benedictine's defense and offense clicking. And number 5, more Shkezzy will get a three-pointer. 39-25. Bryant to Schneider. Schneider down low, back to Bryant. Bryant a little bit behind the back, couldn't get the pass to go through. Machenna's inbound. And pass is stolen away by Vincent. Vincent gave down low to Moore. Moore gets his own rebound. Rebounded by Moravik. And the ball will roll. It will be a Fairview ball again. Benedictine just started to click here in the second half. Came away with, I believe, 4 steals and just capitalized on it. Now Moravik back out to Malasi. Malasi's going to try a deep three. Gets it to go. 39-28. Schneider bringing the ball up the court. Pass it back to Amanda Moore. Moore to Schneider. Schneider threw it out of bounds. Fairview will get to inbound again. 39-28. 4 minutes and 12 remaining. Actually, no. It was tipped by Fairview, so Schneider will get to inbound. Schneider down low to Vincent. Vincent sinks it in. 41-28. Benedictine has cruised ahead. You know, stay here with Benedictine. Schneider calls for motion. Moore can't save it. Fairview will inbound again. Ball tipped up in the air. Stolen away by Vincent. Vincent up and in. Gets it to fall. 43-28. Just a series of turnovers after turnovers for Fairview. Benedictine has pulled away 43-28 after what seems to be 6 steals, a couple of fouls, and a lot of lost balls. Wilson, Primos, Walton, Dupree, and Ellison all back out on the floor. Wilson inbound. Wilson gives to Dupree. Dupree tried to give it to Wilson. Wilson couldn't get a handle on it. A Showman went down. Showman can't run the baseline. Discussing to see, and they'll just re-inbound it. Actually, no, it'll be a turnover. Benedictine ball. Walton. Down low to Primos. Primos gets it in. 45-28. Benedictine just cruising along in the second half of action. Machenik quickly gobbled up. Ball's loose, stolen away by Ellison. Ellison crosses half court. And he throws away his steal to Moravec. Or actually, excuse me, Shegsty. Shegsty gets 2 to jump, gets it to fall. Primos on the logo, slows things down, gets to Ellison. Ellison, he's gonna hand off to Walton. Walton almost loses the ball. And a foul called on, it's gonna be number 5, Shegsty. Walton inbound. Walton to Primos. Primos saves it from over and back. Gives it to Ellison. Ellison, skyhook lay-in, can't go. Rebounded by Wilson. Wilson, he can't get it. Finally, Malassi comes away with it on the other side. Malassi gives to Shkezdy. Shkezdy is going to try to drive inside. And it'll stay on the baseline. Foul against number 35, Dontrell Wilson. Shkezdy to inbound. Shkezdy gives it back off to Moravec. Moravec couldn't get it. And Showman will take it out. Showman way over the top to Moravec. Moravec outside. He's going to drive in, and definitely a foul called on Wilson again. Benedictine's second team foul. Moravec to inbound. Moravec to Shkezdy. Shkezdy got it. Shkezdy crosses half court. Shkezdy to Malassi. Malassi to Showman. Showman inside. Pass is scooped up by Dupree. Dupree gets to Primos. Primos crosses half court. Primos gets to Dupree. Dupree to Ellison. Ellison down low to Wilson. Wilson, he's going to try and fade away. No good. And a foul on number 11. Foul number 11, Rocco Walton. Fairview to inbound. Moravec, driving baseline. Goes inside, and another foul called on Wilson. Sure enough, Jakub Wassi began to check in for Wilson, as Moravec will go to the line. Dontrell Wilson's 4th foul. Definitely not what you want to have a big guy when there's still another period left to play. Moravec off the rim. And Wassi will come in for Dontrell. As Brainard Sawyer and Jalen Batch both come into the game for Primos and Denver Dupree. Moravec gets it to rattle in. 45-31, Jalen Batch inbound. Batch gets into Walton. Walton to Sawyer. Sawyer comes away with it. He's driving wrong. Sawyer, floater, no good. Rebounded by Wassi. Wassi down low. And a 30-second timeout call by Benedictine. 45-31, a minute Just under a minute. Just under 2 minutes left remaining. Benedictine definitely had some foul trouble here, though. 4 team fouls. Warriors have 3. No one has been on the bonus yet. But if there's still time, there's a way. Rocco Walton to inbound. Walton to Batch. Batch in the corner. Batch to Ellison. Down low. Back to Wassey. Wassey back to Ellison. Ellison tries deep 3. No good. And it will be Fairview ball. As Showman gets ready to inbound. Showman to Malassi. Malassi to Moravik. Moravik to Skezi. Skezi's going to try 3. Can't buy it. Rebounded by Ellison. Ellison to Batch. To Sawyer. Sawyer to Batch. Batch pass. Thrown off the foot of Malassi. Almost stolen away. Try to kick it back up to himself. As Wassey will inbound. Wassey to Sawyer. Sawyer back to Wassey. Wassey to Batch. Batch down low. Wassey comes up with it. Wassey gets it in! 47-31. Moravik trying to beat Batch. Beats him down the sideline. And a foul called. Jump ball. It will be Fairview. Malassi to inbound. Malassi pass broken up by Sawyer. Malassi to inbound again. Malassi to Skezi. Couldn't get it. Double dribble. As number 13, Benny Bobko, comes in for Fairview. Walton inbounds to Sawyer. Sawyer thinks about a 3, tries inside. Sawyer can't finish. Rebounded by Moravik. Moravik threw it way too far ahead. Out of bounds, Benedictine ball. Walton, give back to Batch. Batch, he's going to try 3. No good. Rebounded by Walton. Walton Ellison. Ellison back to Batch. Batch down low to Sawyer. Sawyer to Ellison. Ellison to Batch. Batch on the logo. Batch Sawyer. Sawyer thinks about a 3, drives inside. Gets it to fall, and the and one. 49-31. We're saying the 2 points. 2 points do not count, so we'll be shooting 2. He'll be shooting 1, actually. Gets it in. Benedictine has hit the 50 mark. 50-31. Moravik. Series of passes ended up with Low gain the ball. Low for 3. 50-34. Sawyer crosses half court. Sawyer to Wassey. Wassey down low. Gets it to fall. 52-34. And the ball thrown out of bounds. Benedictine will have it with 4 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Wassey did him out. Wassey to Ellison. Ellison can't get it. Rebounded by Wassey, and now end the third quarter of play. 52-34, your Benedictine Bengals up top. Your starting five for the quarter to end it out. Dresden, Washington. Abdul Wasi. Lemire Primos. Jay Lemech. And Jamar DeAmper. Primos inbound. Primos to Batch. Batch to Wasi. Wasi back to Batch. He saved it. Balancing act by Batch. Ball now dribbled all over the place. Ashkeshi tries to rock the baseline. Stolen away by Primos. Primos gives it back to Batch. Batch is going to try a deep three. Can't get it. Rebounded by Primos. Primos to DeAmper. DeAmper gave down low to Wasi. Wasi's going to try a jumper, and he nails it in. Benedictine up by 20. Low stays in mound. And it's scooped up by Primos again. Primos to Wasi. Wasi down low to Batch. Batch driving layup gets it in. 56-34. Low outside. Scooped up by DeAmper. DeAmper throws it off the foot of Shkezgi. And Dresden, Washington, one down. Primos outside, gives the Yampert on the logo. DeAmper gives to Batch. Batch to Primos. Primos gets it in. 58-34. Ronumo around to McKennitt. McKennitt gave to Bobko. Bobko gave back to Lowe. Lowe back to McKennitt. McKennitt's pass stolen away by DeAmper. DeAmper up and in. Bengals just 7 points away from setting a new season record for them. Can't save it. Stolen away by Batch. Batch goes off his foot. Saves it. Gives it to Washington. Washington to Primos. Primos for three. Sinks it. 63-34. Benedictine. This game is done. Low, he's going to try a three. Sinks it. Wasi to DeAmper. DeAmper to Primos. Primos to Batch. Batch for three. Can't buy it. He gets his own rebound. Down low to Washington. Washington fouled. He'll shoot two. Washington. Rattles around and off. As Dupree, Walton, Ellison, Sawyer all come into the game. Washington ices the second one. 64-37. Shkezzy crossing around. Shkezzy gives to Riemo. Riemo to Mayankin in the corner. Shkezzy with the ball now. Shkezzy's going to try a deep three. Can't nail it. Rebounded by Washington. Washington to Sawyer. Sawyer dribbling around, gives to Washington. Washington down low to Ellison. Ellison gets a man to jump, goes the other way, gets it in! Benedictine freshmen have tied their record for most points this season. Shkezzy blocked by Dupree. Batch with the rebound. Washington, he's outside the arc. Gives to Ellison. Ellison to Sawyer. Sawyer gives to Washington. Washington to Ellison. Ellison drives inside. Can't get it. Rebound by Shkezzy. Shkezzy, he's got one man to beat. Doesn't get it anyways. Washington with the ball. Washington driving baseline. Washington can't get it up and in. Dammer gives Shkezzy. Shkezzy down low to Bobko. Ball came away. Behind the back and he lost it. Benedictine now 2 points away from a new point scored in their season. Showman and inbound. They're just going to drop it off, try to end this game out. Velocity hits a nice three. 66-40. Batch accompanied by Ellison and Dupree. Batch gives Washington. Washington down low to Batch. Batch up and in! Your Benedictine freshmen have hit a new milestone this season. 68-40. Stolen away by Ellison. Ellison gives to Batch. Batch, he's going to try a floater, can't buy it. Rebounded by Showman. Showman, long pass, all the way down to low. Batch with the ball. Batch to Washington. Washington gets a man to jump. Washington, Dupree. Dupree's going to try three. Can't get it. Rebounded by Anaru. Anaru gives to Lowe. Lowe's going to try three. Can't buy it. Rebounded by Walton. Walton to Sawyer as subs come in. Damper. Dontrell Wilson. Jalen Batch. Julio Taylor to close out this game of a blowout, 68-42. Wassey to D'Ampert. D'Ampert on the logo. D'Ampert gives the Batch. Batch to D'Ampert. D'Ampert to Wilson. Wilson lost the ball. Stolen away by Taylor. Taylor tried to give it to Batch. Slipped up. Minute and 3 left. Ladies and gentlemen, please stick around on the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network, as I'm sure the next 2 games to follow are going to bring some enjoyment to your TV screens. Passing around. Lowe is going to go up for three. Nails it. As the net gets fixed, it's 68-45 with 46.2 left to play. DeAmper slowly dribbling this one out. DeAmper to Taylor. Taylor to DeAmper. And they're just going to close this game out. Motioning to shoot. Coach Lozier says no. 68-45 will be your final score as the Benedictine freshmen go out on a high note. That'll end this game. Great milestone to hit on your last game, and I will see you back here for the junior varsity game.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. feels tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Oh, open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Clouds jumping and I hear my name. Got screaming to alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Good evening, live from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. I am Max Lozier here with Grayson. We've got a good one. Benedictine Bengals versus Fairview Park Warriors. JV, this is their second to last game. They've got one on Friday. Freshmen just finished up with a very nice win. That was their last game of the season. They will not be playing Friday. So JV's got second to last game. Hopefully a good one here.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little disappointed we couldn't announce the freshman game earlier in the season when they put up 66 points against Orange. But a great record broken already by this freshman team. Excited to see what they're going to do next year on JV.
Yeah, and speaking of that right now, I believe there's maybe a couple freshmen coming up. I believe it was 4 or 5 of them, not counting the ones that have been playing all year. So
yeah, I saw Fort Schneider shooting around. We have a little bit of an injury update on Antoine Livingston. He was shooting around a little bit. He definitely will not be partaking today.
Yeah, I believe his season's over. I think he's going to get his surgery and then get to football.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That's
what I want.
We also have Earl Jackson out today. So it's gonna be interesting to see what this JV team can do.
Starters are Amari Afsol, Ashton Afsol, Angelo Cisa, Tegan Fischel, and Davin Laster Dooney. For Fairview, it is going to be number 11, Cal Reese, number 21, Raiden Fraser, number 14, Nathan Clark, number 24 is not on here, and number 10, Kwao Yankee. He's going to be doing the jump, actually. He's listed at 5'6" on here, so here we go. Bengals are going to win the tip with ease. Davin Laster is going to bring it up for the Bengals. He's going to just dribble it at the logo here. Directing traffic. Teagan in the corner, gets to the middle, going to get poked out. Gets it right back. Ball on the court. Number 24 picks it up. One-on-one on Angelo Cisa. Takes it up. No foul call. Ashton gets the board, kicks it right up to his brother, Amari. Amari's going to bring it up the court. Mismatch. Gets it over to Teagan in the corner. Teagan for 3. It's good. Teagan knocks a one down early. Good to get him going.
Yeah, especially he's one of the best three-point shooters on this team.
24 for 3 now. One of his own ties it right back up. 3-3. Laster gets it over to Cease at the wing, down to Fischel in the corner. Gets it right back up. Kwawu knocks it out, and it's going to be off Cease's foot. Cal Reese bringing it up for the Warriors. Gets it over to Clark. Clark over to Yankee. Yankee pull up, no, gets it over to Reese. Reese over to 24. 24 driving, gets it knocked out by Cisa, gets it back over to Clark. Clark for 3, he hits that one. Cisa gets, it goes right down the court to Dooney. Cisa into the corner. Back up top to Dooney. Deep 3 from Dooney, and he bangs it. Absolute swish right there. And the Warriors are going to try and go quickly. Yankee bringing it up. He's going to kick it to the corner to Clark. It's going to be tipped by Amari. Reese going to bring it out, or take it out of bounds for the Warriors. 6-6 game with 5:13 left. Gets it over to Fraser. Fraser gets it poked off by Ashton. Ashton one-on-one. That's going to be a foul. Just reached in way too much there. Yeah, so we have 1, 2. There's going to be 5 freshmen on the bench. 1 is starting. So that's youth movement going for the JV team. Hopefully some of them get to play. Teagan, deep 3, no good. It's going to be a foul on Ashton. Just got boxed out very well and couldn't get the rebound. Bengals in a press. 24 gets it over to Fraser. Fraser, double dribble. Wow. Looked for Coach Williamson wanted to travel earlier, but got a double dribble instead. Laster going to bring it up the court. Teagan pump fakes, thinks about it. Laster over to Cisa, right back to Laster. Teagan deep 3 again, short, gonna hit the top, out of bounds.
That's what Teagan Fischel has to be careful about. He's a great three-point shooter, but he just overshoots it sometimes.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, especially when you do find a rhythm. Some multiple deep 3s like that's not going to help you. Clark gets it over to Yankee. Yankee drives on Cisa. Cisa knocks him. 2 shots for Yankee there.
Well, Max, I don't know if you were watching the freshman game at all, but this is exactly how it started. Tied up, close game, and then Benedictine just managed to break away in the second half.
Yeah, they did have a really good second half. I mean, they came out, maybe caused 6 straight turnovers, got the buckets, and then they didn't look back from there. Fairview did hit a lot of 3s in that fourth quarter to make it look less of a blowout as it was. Yankee hits the first one, and the Warriors will take a lead. Tremel Reese coming in for Ashton, who's got 2 early fouls. That's been his problem all year. He has came about with fouls quickly. Second shot for Yankee is good. Dooney just going to get it right up to half court. Ooh, maybe should have been a back court call. corner. 24 could not get there. Sisa pump fakes. Floater, no good. Ashton right there for the board. And one.
Correction, Amari Afzal.
Amari's going to have one shot to take the lead for the Bengals. His shot goes off the front and is good. Reese going to bring it up against Sisa at the logo. 24 drives, good take over Amari, gets it to go. Two freshmen going to check in for the Bengals. Looks like guards. Sisa trapped in the corner, somehow gets out of it. Laster looking pump fake, he's getting triple teamed. Sisa over to the corner for Teagan. Teagan for three, no good off the front. Trammell hits it off his hands, Sisa gets it, and that's gonna be a turnover on Amari. Ball was just bouncing around there. Reese bringing it up for the Warriors, takes it on Laster. Teagan guarding. Trammell gets the rebound. Sisa hits it off Dooney's foot there. Slowing the game down a bit. 9-10. Sisa with a deep three, no good off the board. Back. Oh, I don't know, I agree with that foul there. It's just a loose ball. Maybe a jump ball. Subs coming in is Sean Borders and Juels Bryant. It's going to be for Teagan and Dooney. Any students that are watching this, please come down to the varsity game tonight, as we do have another Fill the Bleachers event. There's a half-court shot contest, $2 for one shot for the varsity game.
Ooh. Well, and Max, I think another part of that event is the half court. You might be able to get the cameras rolling here at halftime.
Yeah. We should be able to, yeah. I mean, and then also during one of our pep rallies, there's going to be a halftime show. There's going to be a halftime knockout contest with 4 contestants, senior, junior, sophomore, freshman, who won in our pep rally recently. Warriors have it underneath. Trammell guarding Reese in the corner. Gets it over to 24. 24 guarded by Juels. Juels, good defense. Another foul called. It's going to be the Bengals' 5th foul already, and 2 shots either way for number 24.
Well, Max, at least during the freshman game, they did not miss a foul at all. There wasn't a call to win uncalled, and it looks like that's starting to rack up here against Benedictine.
Yeah, they weren't too bad in the freshman game, but a little more here. Just the intensity of the game. First one is knocked down by 24. Dooney comes right back in for Sisa. Yeah, and just the depth. I mean, you got a lot of freshmen, unexperienced though, so not having TJ is a big loss right now. Front missed off the front. Juels comes out with it. Laster gonna bring the ball up. It's gonna be guarded by number 21, Fraser. Fraser guarding Dooney again. Dooney has the ball. Pick and roll to Trammell. Trammell goes right underneath. Amari not ready for it. And another turnover for the Bengals. 2:29 left. Reese gets it over to 24. Reese guarded by Afzal. Gets it over to Datchler. Datchler to 24. Reese drives on Amari. Blocked by Trammell. Wow, he got up there on that one. Did not see him even around there.
Yeah, great block. Comes in at the perfect time.
24 spins on, a lot of contact there. Had a good move. Sean held his ground and Trammell came and just whacked him on that one.
Well, Max, I think the problem is they're trying to jar the ball loose at the top, trying to block it, and it just keep getting caught for just slapping the arm away.
First one is good. It's going to be 12-9. Second one off the front. Trammell gets the rebound. Gets up to Joels. Joels going to take the ball up for the Bengals. Makes a little move. Gets it over to Sean. Sean right over to Dooney. Dooney for three, no good. They've done that all game. I mean, I get that if you jump out of bounds, but if he jumps in bounds and touches it, it's not out of bounds. So they did that all freshman game also. Actually, give him a chance for a save.
Oh, yeah.
24 gets it over to Datchler. Reese with a floater, no good. He gets his own board. Jump ball, it's going to stay their ball. You know what I found out today? The concession stand is doing a beacon burger with bacon, so probably guessing that's really good. 24 up top, drives right again, floater. I don't know how that's not a travel. Just spun, didn't use the same pivot foot. Bryant over to Laster, Laster right to the corner. Tipped, 24 gets it. It's going to be a one-on-one with him and Joels. Good Euro move, gets it to go. 16-9 with 1 minute left. Coach Terry going to let them play this one out. Laster bringing up at the flying B. Gets it over to Sean. Good 2-3 zone there. Another turnover for the Bengals. 24 gets it tipped out. It's going to stay their ball with 41 seconds left. Turnover is a problem again for this JV team, as they've really struggled with that all year.
Yes, they have. And Max, going back on your beacon burger comment, I know Mr. Bennett loves making those for basketball games. I think he just tried to experiment with something else tonight. I've heard that they are pretty good.
Yeah. No good from Skazedzi. Wasn't paying attention there. Brian up top. Timeout, Coach Terry with 25 left.
Skejdi.
I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to call his name a lot today.
Yeah, great. Probably would have taken the timeout a little bit sooner.
Maybe at that 1 minute mark when they scored again.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not terrible. You're down 7 in the first quarter.
Could be worse. The way they've played. They've only I think it's just been 2 3-pointers and one.
Yeah.
So not a lot of offense, a lot of turnovers. So it definitely could be worse than what the score is right now. Senior night for the Bengals, as these seniors had an awesome, good and bad ride here at Benny. Gifts that they are getting out there are very nice, though. Hopefully it's the same for me next year.
Oh.
I don't play basketball, but just football, maybe baseball if I do play. They better be as good.
Well, Max, I think it's definitely going to come. I know myself as a freshman, I'm going to try to do whatever it takes to help this team get back to a championship, and hopefully you'll be getting a lot of big offers.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait till next year. It should be fun. Border's going to bring it up. No subs for the Bengals. Joels go underneath, gets it tipped, just gets it over somehow. 10 seconds. Laster gets it over to Antoine. Tips it, 5 seconds. I don't think they see the clock. They're going to have to. He sees the clock. No good, thank God.
16-9, not what you want to be down going into the second quarter. You got 7 minutes to play, but you got to use them wisely.
And I want to check, but I believe 24 might have all their points. I mean, he's been very good. His moves at the perimeter going inside have been very nice today.
Yeah, Benedictine just needs to slow it down a little bit. They definitely need to reduce the turnovers as much as possible. Find a way to set a screen on number 24. As we've seen, any unmarked athlete that we don't have on our roster here has been quite a beast coming into the field house.
Number 24 is going to be out for the start of the second quarter. Could be a nice time for the Bengals to find a little run here. They're going to need it for sure, as once he gets back in. I mean, he's been a factor on both sides of the ball with multiple turnovers on defense and a lot of buckets on offense.
Yes, but I know the Bengals definitely have a secret weapon hidden on their bench too. Sean Borders, who against Gilmore came out hot to start the second half with 4 steals.
Laster up top to Bryant. Laster for 3. It's going to be short. Amari gets the board. It's going to be a travel. Just kept moving his back foot. Holiday going to bring it up for the Warriors. Gets it over to Datchler. Frazier tips, gets it tipped. Holiday right back up top. Slowing the game down a bit. Weird screen there. Datchler takes it, gets cut off. Clark over to Datchler. Datchler to Holiday. Holiday for 3. It's going to be short. Moravich gets that. Gets it right back over to Holiday. Holiday to Datchler. Datchler for 3. No good. Gets his own board. Holiday pump fakes. Gets ass off his feet. Stays there, though. Makes a move inside. Good block. Ooh, I thought stayed on his hand. Should have been Bengals ball. Very good defensive recovery there by Amari. Substitution for the Warriors. Number 11, Cal Reese back in. And Kwao Yankee also back in. Reese up top, right over to Holiday. Holiday gets it back to Reese. Reese underneath to Moravich and gets his bucket. 18-9 now. Got to get a bucket here for the Bengals. Through the first quarter, I believe that's 4 or 5 straight turnovers. Sisa pump fakes, stopped by the 2-3 zone. And I just don't, just the worst part about freshman JV basketball, you got to pass through a zone. You can't stay trying to drive into them like that. Kicks it out to Laster. Laster for 3, no good. Amari gets the board, drives, gets a huge bucket for the Bengals there.
Much needed. Yeah, as you said, it's really hard. It's not a good idea to just pass it through.
Yeah, you gotta. There's a reason why you've got a guy up top at the mob, and you've got a guy underneath towards Benedict and towards the out of bounds line. You just gotta pass, and you're gonna find a guy in a zone because there's a reason why it's called a zone because there's gonna be something open. Underneath. Official gets it right back out to Laster. Laster, no good. Very nice board there from Frazier. Frazier all the way up to Yankee. Yankee one-on-one gets it all to the corner to Holiday. Holiday floater is good. 20-11 now. Bengals get one of their buckets, and then they give one right back up.
Yeah, just can't be doing a back and forth game like this.
Yep, I mean, it's quick pass like that, and then you got to go right over. Cisa pump fakes, drives through 3. Good pass underneath. Oh my gosh, 3 seconds. I mean, that's another turnover there. You just can't do that.
I haven't seen them call that at all today.
Holiday gonna bring it up for the Warriors on borders. Gets it over to Clark. Clark to Fraser. Fraser up to Maravich. Reese pump fakes underneath. Pump fakes again. No good. Good board by Teagan there. Cisa pump fakes. Drives again. Good floater. Not going to get it. Amari gets a really nice board. Not a foul there. Fraser gets it poked by Amari. He's right behind him. Amari doesn't realize that. Does not get the N one. He's going to have 2 shots now.
Yeah, just had to finish it there. Just had to.
That would have been a nice confidence booster and a lot of momentum going to your side if you get an and one like that. Fraser has 2 fouls. Ashton coming in for Juelz Bryant, who's had a very good stint as he has been in. Afsel brothers in together with Teagan at the other forward. Second one is good. Reese is going to bring this one up for the Warriors. Pick is there. Teagan them switch. He's going to be out of bounds. Teagan, very good defense to close off that underneath for Reese. Border's going to take this one up. Playing a high 2-3 now. Probably transition that into a low 2-3 in a second. No, they're not. They're going to keep it up high. You got to have someone underneath. Good pass there by Borders to Amari. And he gets a very nice bucket.
2015.
Clark gets it to Reese, and Reese is going to have another turnover, this time a travel.
So now Benedictine has a lot of momentum going their way. If they could just channel it the right way, they cut down this 5-point deficit.
Teagan in the corner, gets it up top to Cisa. Cisa drives. Teagan deep 3, no! Ashton comes up with it. He hasn't been in from the early first. He's going to get knocked out. Yankee goes right at the court. They have the advantage. Holiday for 3, no good. Amari gets the board. He's going to try and push this one up quickly. They do not have the numbers, so he's going to pull it back. And he's going to have a turnover there. Yankee up to Holiday. Holiday, no good. Good defense to kind of just get in his face by Amari. Holiday's going to get a board, though, for 3, no good. Teagan with another board. She's been very good underneath tonight. And almost another turnover for the Bengals there.
Yeah, Borders just couldn't hold on to it.
Oh my gosh, very good move, but he could not finish it. Ashton gets the board. He's going to push it up. I mean, he's just in. Come on. 3, no good. I mean, Yankee is just on top of Ashton the whole way. There's no way it's not a foul. Would have been nice to get that 3 there, though. Datchler over to Holiday. Holiday over to Clark. Clark to Reese. Reese drives. Tries to make a little pass. Holiday gets it. Datchler going to hold it up top. It's going to be Reese calling some plays. Gets it over to Yankee. Reese gets it over to Holiday. Holiday thinks about a shot, holds it now. Pump fake, floater's not going to fall, and nobody's there for a rebound again. You got 3 big men down there, and nobody can get a rebound. That's just not going to work. Holiday gets it poked, and that is, oh, wow. Really good defense there by Cisa. It's just not going to get a call if it's anywhere close like that.
No, very, very conservative calls right now.
2 shots now. That's Cisa's second, so I'm going to guess he might be getting subbed out by Trammell. 2 shots here for Holiday. First one is good. It's their first point in a couple of minutes now. The Bengals have been playing really good defense probably for the last 3 minutes of this quarter, I'd say.
Yeah, great defense. You just can't get anything clicking on offense.
Trammell and Jewels back in for the Bengals. Ashton comes out. Same with Cisa. Second one is good. 15-22. Borders. Got about 30 seconds left. Jewel's up top, gets it over to Teagan. Teagan thinks about a shot, drives right underneath. Floaters, no good. Wow, that is crazy that he had it.
Yeah, he very clearly came away with that ball. Officials just called it a little bit too late.
20 seconds now. Reese has it guarded by Fischel. Now over to Holiday. Back to Reese. 10 seconds. They're going to train for the last shot. Holiday has it in the middle of the B. He's going to take an easy path. Good Euro step. Gets it to go. Clock's going to run out. Bengals down 24-15. A good defensive half until pretty much, I mean, good 4 or 5 minutes until those last 34 seconds. I mean, it was there and just couldn't finish it. So Bengals going to be down by 9 going into the second half. We will see you back here in a couple minutes.
Town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Welcome back to the second half of the JV basketball game. Bengals down by 9. Had a very good 3 minutes, bad 30 seconds to end the second quarter. Looking to have a very good second half, though. They're going to need one here. Turnovers have been a big problem in this game.
Absolutely. I mean, number 24, he started with probably 3 forced turnovers in the first half. Just not a good guy to have coming at you.
Yeah, I'm going to guess he's on varsity because didn't play the whole second quarter. Sisa up top. He's going to give it over to Laster. Right back to Sisa, right back to Laster. Ashton has it. Laster looks at a shot. Sisa drives on the 2-3 zone, gets it to go. Quick basket for the Bengals. Yankee pump fakes on Sisa. Looks like they're in a 2-3 also. 24. I'm going to say Kyle Farkas. He is a sophomore on their varsity lineup. So Kyle Farkas, who number 24 is. In the middle, Farkas going to drive on Ashton. Good block there by Ashton. Farkas gets his own rebound, though. Gets it all the way up to Reese. Reese underneath to Yankee. Yankee up top to Clark. Clark, no good, and that's going to be off the Bengals. Yep, Ashton hit that one out.
Yeah, I mean, you can get it going, but you just have to keep the flow going. You have to make sure that you're not just batting out of bounds and trying to get up there for a block.
Reese up top over to Farkas. Right back to Reese. Reese over to Clark. Clark thinks about a shot. Coach wanted it. Clark going to have a shot now. No good. Teagan gets the board. Laster going to take it up. From the looks of it now, we should have a very good crowd here for senior night. Happy to have one because it's been off and on this year. Laster for 3, no good, off the back of the rim. Ashton, very nice board. Oh, couldn't get it. Third chance, no good. And instead of getting a board, he threw his hands up, so just something you can't do when you're already down. Right, Farkas right on him. Really nice bucket there by Farkas. He is a nice player.
And Ashton is very visibly frustrated, rightfully so. He's just trying to keep things going defensively, and Farkas just keeps shutting them down.
Yankee almost got it. Laster looks underneath. Ashton gonna put it up. No good again. Mari gets it over to Laster. Laster pump fakes. Teagan pump fakes also. Dribbles it back out. Tip by Yankee. Another turnover for the Bengals. Teagan just picks it right out of him and throws it right at Reese. That has been the story of this game. That play right there. And Farkas hits it off his own foot. Ref almost called it. It's for them to stay with it. Bengals got to get a bucket here. Need a 3. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure the last one was in the first quarter from Dooney. Teagan right to the middle. That's what you need in a 2-3 zone. Pump fake. Thinks about it. Again, Laster all the way across court. Gets it to go just like clockwork.
Yeah, cut the lead back down to 6 for the Warriors. Definitely something the Bengals can do now.
And Sisa with a steal. Floater and one. That is huge. Very, very good sequence of plays there from the Bengals as they are in striking distance if he makes this.
Yeah, Sisa just looked at it. He picked the ball out of midair.
Just very, I mean, maybe those third chance buckets, I mean, you get those. This is a totally different game. You've had a couple of them. Sisa gets it to go. Bengals all of a sudden down 3. Farkas going to bring the ball up for the Warriors. He's got a handful of points tonight. Drives right through the zone. Gets it over to Clark. All the way across court to Yankee. Yankee drives into the middle of Farkas and Clark. And the Bengals, like that, can tie this game up. Also another plug here. Juniors are selling class t-shirts. Contact Anderson at cbhs.edu. Would really appreciate if we could get some help on our class t-shirts as we have been behind on sales for our fundraisers for prom next year. Sisa gonna bring the ball up to Teagan. Teagan thinks about it. Blaster has the ball right over to Sisa. Amari, just beautiful back down score. Bengals down 1 now. Gotta have a good defense possession right here. I think if you get a turnover and score a bucket, I mean, you have all the momentum in the world. And right there, Ashton gets it, slows it down though. Laster gonna bring the ball up for the Bengals. Gonna drive, had it, it's gonna stay Bengal ball. It actually might have, from here, looked like Amari did tip that ball. They didn't see it, so we're not gonna say anything. Seesaw at the wing, drives, no good. Amari gets the board, and the Bengals have the lead. A great start to this second half, as they have just taken the lead and have been a very nice scoring run. In the middle, Reese up top, very good passing here from the Warriors. They're gonna get a shot, this one, no good. Ashton gets it pickpocketed right away by Clark. Clark with a little pull-up jumper, no good. Amari gets this one, and the Bengals getting pressure by Farkas right up to Sisa. Sisa with a move on Clark to Teagan at the wing for 3, no good. Another foul on Ashton for being just very aggressive on the offense boards. I'll take those fouls any day of the week if those are what you are. Maybe not in one way, because maybe you're getting boxed out a little too much, but just being aggressive for rebounds in this close of a game is going to change the complexion of any game.
Yeah, he's got to be careful, though. He's got 3 fouls right now.
2-3 zone for the Bengals still. Seemed to have worked, slowed the game down very well. Very good passing from the Warriors. Seemed to be an experienced JV squad, I could say. Just how smart their basketball IQ is. Farkas guarded by Sisa. Sisa's got to watch out, and there it is. Just being too aggressive. Coach Terry didn't like it. Got some subs. Going to be Sean Borders, Juelz Bryant, and Tramel Reese. Going to be Ashton going out. Sisa and Dooney.
Yeah, definitely when you're in some foul trouble, these guys can help you get back on track here.
2-1 is the team fouls for the second quarter. And just Farkas with another basket. He has been very good all game. Borders looking. Little shove there by Clark. They're not going to call it. Tipped Amari goes right to the hoop, and another basket for him. Just very good offense here in the last half of this third period. Borders almost jumped a pass. Frazier thought about it. Reese up top, over to Frazier. 26 seconds, Frazier for 3, he gets it to go. Warriors gonna take the lead. Officials timeout for the net. And Bengals lost their lead just like that.
Not something they can't get back, though.
No. Bryant taking it up, gets it over to Official. I'm gonna guess they're gonna try and take the last shot. Tramel gets it over to Bryant. 9 seconds, risky pass, foul. 7 seconds, Tramel's gonna go out the line for 2.
Chance to put this game within 1. It's definitely gonna be interesting to see what the fourth quarter brings.
Tramel's first shot here. off the front of the rim. Haven't had a lot of free throw shots tonight, but when you have the free throw shots, you got to take advantage of them. Second one coming. 7 seconds left here. Gets it to go. 30-32. Reese bringing it up. Farkas gonna take that last shot. No good. 30-32. We're gonna head to the fourth. Bengals closed in, lost their lead at the end, but aren't far off.
Yeah, great come from behind right now. I mean, what can you say? This team has been doing come from behind victories almost all season.
Yeah, and I believe they outscored them. I believe it was 16-7 that quarter, as I'm pretty sure the score was 25-14 or
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. I'm sorry, it might have been 24-15. So Bengals outscored them very well in that quarter. Just a couple of threes at the end gave the Warriors that lead back. But Bengals, I mean, that starting group came out red hot. And that's the same, I mean, they're not winning right now, but it's the same story that happened in the freshman game, as they started very cold, a lot of turnovers. And in the second half, they came out really nicely and either extended their lead or closed in on as they were trailing. Starting lineup for the Bengals is going to be out there again. Holiday going to bring up the ball. Farkas is out for the Bengals. I'm sorry, for the Warriors. And a three from Holiday there makes it a 35-30 lead. Bengals are going to have to get one of their own. Farkas being out for a quick, nice pick and roll against the man coverage. Almost a turnover there from Holiday. Very nice pick and roll there from the Bengals. So it looks like the Warriors went to a man defense and they exploited it quickly. Holiday and Reese just exchanging passes back and forth. Warriors just do a really good job at that. Just going to kind of drain the clock, I guess. Just going to keep passing it back to each other. For three, Holiday, no good. Teagan gets a nice board. He has got over a handful and a half probably tonight. Laster gets it over to Official. Pick and roll again. Not going to be there. Laster pump fakes a three. Going to get a pick from Amari. Just going to bring it right back up top. They're going to slow their game down also. Comes off him. Cisa going to drive right through them. Gets it to go.
1 point game. You're close to season and down. You just got to play defense. Get up a three, and then it's going your way.
Reese and Holiday. Oh, and a nice bad pass there from Clark. Bengals going to have a chance to take the lead again.
Another thing to note, the Warriors have not used their timeouts at all. Benedictine has 4 remaining.
Yeah, they've played with whatever's been given to them today. If there's going to be a foul for a break, they're going to use that. I believe Fairview just uses their, I think they wanted to use their speed against them, and it did work for the first half. Teagan's going to pump fake, think about a three, not going to take it. Laster going to take the three. No good off the back of the rim. Very nice board there from Fraser. Yeah, going to need rebounds there. And just like that, it's going to be Bengals ball again. For three, Official, nowhere close. Ashton gets a board. Second chance is going to be good. He is relieved to get that one. And the Bengals are going to take the lead now. Reese brings it up. Holiday going to drive through the zone. It's going to be open for Yankee for three. It's good. And this has been the story of the game. Bengals score, take the lead. Warriors have came down and hit a three quickly.
I mean, it's kind of defeating, but you got a team that keeps an optimistic look on everything, and they definitely are still in this.
4 minutes left. Cisa looks for a three. Going to get tipped by Reese. Going to stay Bengals ball, 36-38 with 4 minutes left. Lester up top to Cisa. Cisa thinks about it. Warriors back in that 2-3. They're going to have to pass out of this one. Bad pass by Cisa. Almost caused a turnover. Official at the top, right over to Laster. Good cutting. Cisa across court. Teagan, corner, three, no good again. He has struggled a bit in this second half. Not what you want to see, especially when trying to take a lead. Yankee, bad pass there. Cisa comes up with it. Cisa over to Laster. Laster thinks about a shot, goes cross court to Official. Official also thinks about it. Goes right. Okay.
Down to a 2-point lead, 3:11 remaining.
For three, it's good. Fraser, another three. And the Bengals now scoreboard having some issues. Put the score on the wrong team. That's going to be timeout, Benedictine. Much needed one there.
Yeah, I mean, you got to slow it down. You got to limit the turnovers. Of course, we know in football, win the turnover battle, win the game. I mean, basketball, you can turn the ball over, but you still gotta come back out and you gotta fight. Not saying that this team isn't, but you got a 5-point deficit with 2 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. Send out your strongest players, just wrap this game up.
Not a lot of the JV players have been on varsity's bench. It's probably going to change tonight. They're not going to get time as it is senior night. So Bengals just got to give your all-out effort here, as you do have a break until Friday, and that is your last game of the year. So you got to just give all you got for this next 3 minutes and see what the outcome is.
We do remind any Benedictine student watching right now, show up to the varsity senior night. I believe the theme is toga theme, so bring a bed sheet.
Whatever that means.
Just like to see a lot of guys out here bring the noise for seniors' last game before playoffs.
And they have Bay Village at Bay Village. So they were looking to get a home game, which would have been awesome as a 21 seed. They could have, they did not. So they'll be on the road against Bay Village. Laster, deep three, no good again. Bengals have been just blind of the three-point line in the second half. All the way across up court. He's going to pull it back. Fraser, now Reese has it. Reese driving on Cisa. Gets it. Fraser for three. Thinks about it. He's not going to take it. Reese. Oh, Cisa's just going to bump him a little bit, and they're going to call foul. It's also very good that we don't have a hockey game tonight or something else that's interfering with it. That has been the problem the past couple of home games. So students better be here. Got 8 seniors are celebrating, 6 players, 2 team managers. Excited and happy for all of them, the contributions they've made to this program. Just celebrating them tonight. It's always fun. Right up the court. He's going to pull it back. Reese thinks about it. So does Yankee. Reese has it up top. They're just going to slow this one down. Bengals got to get aggressive on defense. They're just going to let this one drain out by themselves, just not playing enough defense. Yankee takes it, pops it out. Holiday floater, it's good. 40-38 3:36. Bengals need a bucket, and they need it quickly. Cisa goes quickly down the court to Borders. Borders thinks about a three. Gonna get it right back to Cisa. Yankee plays very good perimeter D. Cisa, not a smart shot there. Should needed a easier bucket. Throws it out of bounds. Bengals gonna have to press here.
Yeah, get a steal, quick bucket, do it again.
And Cisa almost forced a turnover. It looked like he stepped out. He's gonna bring it right down. Fraser for three. It's going to be short this time. Going to bounce off. Afsel going to go quickly. Gets pushed there. Still goes right through everybody. No good. His brother gets the board. Gets it knocked out. Up the court. It's going to be out on the Warriors. Just a bad pass. Don't know why he didn't go for it, though. 1:15 left. Bengals are down by 7. Going to need a bucket here. Cisa bringing it up, goes right through the zone, underneath to Afsal. And I just don't know how that's not a foul, just smacking down like that. They're going to bring this back. Got to look for a turnover quickly. I don't know why. Yeah, you got to get up in him. Reese takes it. Underneath, Holiday gets blocked by Ashton. Cisa coming down, pull up three, no good. And both Trammell and Ashton jump at the same time, just too early. They're gonna have to foul here. They got 4 to give. I'd look for a foul. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, Sean Borders with the foul.
30 seconds left. Bengals gonna go for a turnover, then foul. They have 3 to give, so gonna be aggressive on that here. Gotta go for turnover first. Can't look for fouling. And I mean, just lazy defense here. Yeah, I mean, from the looks of it, they're just gonna run this one out because they're just all sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, not
a way you want to end this game because it's been a very good contest, and just giving up like that, that's a bad look as a player. You can't do that. Dooney's going to come in for Borders. Borders played a very good game, along with 90% of the Bengals players. Just couldn't finish, and it's just defense like that where you got to go for a steal here. The game's not over.
No, you got 18.6, you're down 7. Stranger things have happened.
And I'm not even saying just the defense right here, but through this whole game, they've gotten beat very quickly. So it's just been a combination, and now it's starting to add up. 4 fouls. And look at that, just like that. Amari for 3, no good. Cisa gets the ball, kicks it off his leg. This one gonna be a win for the Warriors. Bengals fought very hard to come back. 10 seconds left. They're just gonna let this one run out. Yankee just gonna get it past it. Watt. Oh my gosh.
4.1 remaining. That'll do it for the game.
There's gonna be 2 shots, so Coach Terry called them to come off. That's gonna be Ashton's 5th foul. He's gonna foul out. Don't think it mattered. Very good game from the Bengals. Just struggled at the end. And that's
I also think we had timeouts to spare. I don't know why we didn't use them earlier, especially ending the first half.
Yankee hits the first one. Students starting to file in here. Senior parents are also sitting there. Yankee hits the second one. Laster just going to get this one. Going to take a half-court heave and makes it. 39-45 is your final score. Bengals fall.
Just story of the season.
Got one more game at Geneva on Friday. The home campaign is wrapped up for JV squad. Freshmen come out with a win, JV fall. Now we're on to varsity senior night. Take a short break, and we'll be back very quickly to celebrate our seniors at Benedictine.
the bass line.
Good evening and welcome to Truman Fieldhouse at the campus of Benedictine High School. Tonight, we would like to honor and recognize 8 outstanding student athletes for their hard work and dedication to the Benedictine basketball program. First, we have manager Thaddeus Harris. Thaddeus is the son of Terrell and Shaniqua Harris, and the brother to Maya Harris. While at Benedictine High School, he has participated in varsity lacrosse, cross country, and basketball. He is also a member of the Ultimate Frisbee and Black Cultural Club. In his spare time, he enjoys playing with his dog, video games, practicing lacrosse, spending time with his friends, and sleeping. His future plans are to play college lacrosse and study physical therapy. Ladies and gentlemen, Thaddeus Harris. Next, we have manager Jaden Hauser. Jaden is the son of Nico Hauser and the brother of Michael Wilson II. While at Benedictine, he has participated in soccer, National Honor Society, engineering club, student council, and track, and served as a JV team captain and a basketball manager. In his spare time, he enjoys playing and watching soccer, listening to music, playing the drums, and video games. He plans to attend college for accounting and continue playing soccer. Ladies and gentlemen, Jaden Hauser. Next, we have Damone Darman. Damone is the son of Tamika Oliver and Demetrius Darman Jr., the brother of Moses Johnson, class of 2018. While at Benedictine, he played 4 seasons of basketball, winning 3 varsity letters, was a member of the BCO, and was entrusted with mentoring potential new students through the Shadowing program. In his spare time, Damone enjoys playing basketball, PS5, and hanging out with family. He also helps out at church on occasion and watches sporting events. His future plans are to attend an HBCU, preferably out of state, and major in finance and accounting. Ladies and gentlemen, Damone Darman. Next, we have Bryce Métis. Bryce is the son of Mary and Chip Métis and the brother of Tyler, not Reverend Brown. While at BHS, he has participated in basketball all 4 years, soccer for 3 years, football for 2 years, pro-life club, Knights of the Altar, Ultimate Frisbee, engineering, and the cornhole club. In his spare time, he enjoys shooting hoops, hanging with his brother Tyler, playing with his dog Sharon, playing video games with friends, eating Chipotle, and sleeping. His future plans are to play basketball in college and major in exercise science, with the hopes of ultimately being a chiropractor or athletic trainer. Ladies and gentlemen, Bryce Minty. Next, we have Joseph Palmier. Joey is the son of Robert and Mary Kate Palmier, and the brother of Jonathan, Benedictine class of 2018, Catherine, Sophia, Cecilia, and Nina. While at BHS, Joey participated in football, basketball, and track. He served as president of the Italian Heritage Club and environmental and football clubs. In his spare time, he enjoys hanging out with his friends, wrestling with his dog Benny, and eating Italian food. His future plans are to attend college and become a dentist. Yes, the future Dr. Palms. Ladies and gentlemen, Joey Palmier. Next, we have Christian C.J. Shorter. C.J. is the son of Mr. and Mrs. Nigel Shorter-Chung. While at Benedictine, he participated in track and field, basketball, and the Black Cultural Organization. In his spare time, he enjoys basketball, travel, gaming, and hanging out with his friends. His future plans are to attend Penn State University and study finance. Ladies and gentlemen, C.J. Shorter. Next we have Jackson Stoltz. Jackson is the son of Lynn and Rick Stoltz, class of 96, and brother of twin sisters Addison and Paige. And who's to forget Joey, class of 2035. While at BHS, he has participated in football, basketball, and will be a 4-year starter in center field for the baseball team. He is a member of the Italian Heritage and environmental clubs. In his spare time, he enjoys spending time with friends, playing cornhole, and attending country concerts. He cherishes the summer baseball trips, the hotel stays with family, and the lifelong friendships and memories made along the way. His future plans are to attend college and play baseball while studying sports management with the goal of becoming a sports agent. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackson Stoltz. And finally, we have Noah Whistler. Noah is the son of Debbie Whistler and the brother of Owen Whistler, who is watching intently at home. Also supporting him tonight from the stands are his Aunt Shelley and Uncle Mark. While at Benedictine here in varsity letters in soccer, basketball, and lacrosse, he has also participated in Key Club in his spare time with involvement in photography. He is also pursuing options to play basketball at the next level. Ladies and gentlemen, Noah Whistler. The administration of Benedictine High School would like to thank all of these seniors for everything they've done on and off the court. Good luck to the class of 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, one more big round of applause for the 2025 Benedictine basketball senior class.
Pump up the baseline. Pump up the pump the pump up the pump up the pump up the pump up the baseline. Wait. Pump up the pump up the baseline. Pump up the
breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed. All of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed. Let me.
Tonight, the Benedictine Bengals will finish the home campaign and look to improve to 6-3 here in Truman Fieldhouse tonight as the Fairview Park Warriors, sitting at 15-5, travel to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse to take on the Benedictine Bengals. And they're looking to get back to 500 here before the playoffs start with their last two games of the season. And it starts here tonight against Fairview Park. Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. Welcome up to our perch here at Truman Memorial Fieldhouse alongside Max Lozier. I'm Patrick Lloyd. Fairview Park's a very good team. They're 15-5, but they've had an interesting schedule, and we'll look into it a little bit. They started off the season by beating Brookside in overtime, 100-98. That's a quick way to start their season. Now, they do play in a conference, so they played a couple teams twice. Common opponents, Trinity. They beat Trinity 57-45, but they also lost to Trinity 55-72. So Benedictine did beat Trinity, if anybody can recall. Also, they lost to Lake Catholic by 4 points. Anybody remembers? Game of the year was right here, and Benedictine lost to Lake Catholic in overtime after a bunch of controversial calls. So, two very evenly matched teams. They lost to St. Edwards 74-65. St. Edwards is very good. So that's just something to look out for. It seems almost as if Fairview Park is inconsistent, and that's exactly the word that I would use to describe the Bengals season. We've seen them play incredible. And the example that I like to use is the Padua game, where the Bengals came out and won 70-55 in a game that was expected to be very close, and it really wasn't. The Bengals dominated most of the way. So,
yeah, just see what Bengal teams comes out tonight. I mean, as you just said, they are good and they are bad nights. So, see what team comes out, and I feel like it's going to be one of those good teams as they have. It's senior night. These seniors have worked for 4 years here. They earn every minute of glory they're going to get tonight. So, whatever they do tonight with that, what motivation they do with it being their last home game here in Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, we'll see what they do. I feel like got a good feeling. A lot of athletes over there for Fairview. Their JV team ran our JV team up and down the court. Just a lot of turnovers. And they dominated them for most of that game. JV did come back, but they are a lot of athletes for this team.
Now the interesting thing to note is that Fairview just has one senior on their varsity team. So
6'4", though, so a big dude.
Right. It'll be interesting to see, how many guys have already played tonight in JV or freshmen. We've got one freshman who's listed on all 3 rosters tonight, so I'm not sure how that's going to go, but I don't think he played in the freshman game.
Yeah, he played the JV game, and number 24, Kyle Farkas, he was a factor in that JV game. As his first and third quarter that he played, he just dominated them. Had to have had maybe 6 or 7 turnovers and over 15 points at least. He was very good in that game, so we're going to see how much time. He's got 4 quarters to play tonight, so going to expect them to probably use that with him. He's a big kid also.
Tonight's starting lineup for the Bengals, it's all seniors. It'll be Jackson Stoltz, C.J. Shorter, Damone Darman, Bryce Matine, and Joey Pomnian. The only senior that's not starting is Noah Whistler, but I'm sure we'll see him early on.
Yeah, not a big deal. He started every game this year.
Right.
He's been very good for this team, and definitely one we're going to miss not going to single out or say none of the players will miss, but he's been a big help to this team this year and for the past couple years.
For Fairview, the starting lineup will be Carter Reagan, Savion Harris, Will Allen, Burke Lowry, and Nolan Davis. They've got some big guys, but no problem for the Bengals as they've got some big guys as well. With that being said, we're going to send it on down to the floor to our PA announcer, Mr. Matt Wilson, for tonight's starting lineups and introductions.
Athletic Director John Carter, the students, staff, and amongst the Senators, we welcome you to Truman Fieldhouse here on the beautiful campus of Benedictine High School for tonight's game between the visiting Warriors of Fairview High School and your Benedictine Bengals. Please rise, gentlemen, remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner. Let's make today's conference great by remembering to respect the game. Thank you. The officials assigned to this contest have been selected and assigned in order to procedures adopted by the Ohio High School Athletic Association. The officials for this evening are Mr. Rob Pinter, Mr. Jim Dayton, and Mr. Andrew Wisowski. Starters for the Warriors, number 15, 6'3" freshman, Carter Reagan. Number 5, 6'1" junior, Savion Harris. Number 30, 6'4" junior, Will Allen. Number 0, 6'4" junior, Merv Lowry. And number 4, 6'4" senior, Noah Davis.
All right, let's do it. Senior night, our last home game of the season. It'll be Benedictine and Fairview Park. Set to tip off. For Fairview is number 4, Nolan Davis.
Got a really nice student section here for our final Fill the Bleachers event.
Yeah, you love to see it.
Very nice show out for these seniors. Can't complain ever. You got a nice crowd here at the True.
Darman to tip off for Benedictine. It's the Benedictine Bengals and the Fairview Park Warriors. For some Tuesday night hoops, we are underway inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Directing traffic for Fairview will be Will Allen. He crosses into the front court, almost stolen away there by Stoltz. Lowry takes it, kicks to the corner. They fake a three, kick to the middle. A short jumper is good for Burke Lowry. 2-0. Warriors lead. Now it's Jackson Stoltz. Stoltz into the forecourt. Over to Shorter. Shorter left wing. Hands off back to Stoltz. Stoltz up top. Now it's Pomnian. Pomnian drives and hands off to Shorter. Shorter back out to Pomnian. Bengals good ball movement here. Pomnian stops up looking for somewhere to go. Bounce pass to Darman. Darman out to Pomnian. Pomnian drives baseline. Has a lane. Reverse layup missed. But Darman grabs the rebound. He couldn't get it to go either. Now it's Nolan Davis. Will Allen directing traffic again. A minute in here in our senior night game. Allen drives, kicks out to the middle, and Reagan, a jumper is short. Rebound Shorter. Jackson Stoltz off a Darman backcourt screen. Now it's Pomnian in the corner. Back out to Stoltz. Stoltz over to Mayteen. Mayteen left wing. Off a shorter screen. Looking. Gives to Darman. Darman to Stoltz. Stoltz on the right wing. Now it's shorter. Over to Pomnian. Pomnian left wing. He'll fire a three. That's just off to the right. Score remains 2-0 Fairview. Now a catch and shoot corner three. Rattles out. Carter Reagan couldn't get it to go. Now it's Joey Pomnian. Pomnian up top. Hands it off to Mayteen. Mayteen with nice crossover moves. Student section loves it, and Darman's wide open down low.
Beautiful, beautiful play there from Bryce. Haven't seen that at all from him. Playmaking with the ball. It's usually just been pull-up jumpers. Good to see him do that.
A missed three on the other end is rebounded by Stoltz. He tried to go quick to Pomnian, but it won't go.
Yeah, the defense from Fairview, both teams at the moment, is very quick. So hopefully we're seeing the best out of both teams tonight.
Burke Lowry with it. Guarded very tightly by Joey Pomnian. Nolan Davis hands it off. Fairview with a wide open drive. Will Allen rolls it over the front of the rim. It's 4-2. Jackson Stoltz to Pomnian. Now it's shorter. Shorter to Stoltz. Down low. Again, it's Darman, but it's blocked. And Darman does get fouled on the way up, so he's going to head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, I like the ball movement from the Bengals. They obviously have the looks right now. Not getting them early, that could definitely change.
The foul's on Burke Lowry, so that'll be the first foul of the game. And Darman will shoot 2 free throws. The first one is good. Bengals are back within one. Second free throw on the way is good, and we're tied at 4. Fairview getting pressed in the backcourt. That's been successful for the Bengals this season, and Darman got a hand in there. Fairview scooped it up again. Lowry gets it up to Harris. Good ball movement there. 3 from Harris is off. Rebound Mayteen. Mayteen with it the other way. He's going to fire a 3. That's going to be off the front iron. Pomnian gets the rebound. And Joey Pomnian gives the Bengals their first lead of the game.
Yeah, Pom's not your average guard. He's going to get down low. He's going to get dirty, and that's what you saw right there.
Oh, almost a backcourt violation. Picked back up by Lowry. Lowry will drive, tries to get around 2 guys, and he missed. Rebound is going to go back to Burke Lowry. Lowry on the elbow. Now the corner. A 3 ball from Davis is short, and they get fouled on the way up, so it'll be Carter Reagan heading to the line.
Yeah, Lowry, very smart play there. Would have been a backcourt, I think, with 90% of the players at this gym right now. Really smart. Made sure he got his footing in the front court and didn't cause a turnover.
First free throw on the way is good for Carter Reagan. Well, you love the toga theme from the student section.
Yeah, I really had zero clue what that meant until Jeremy Aid walked in earlier. Don't understand it either.
Here's Jackson Stoltz on the logo, all tied up at 6. Gives to Darman. Darman with the ball over his head, goes down with Pomnian. Now it's Darman. Firing it up and in. And the Bengals are very strong in the paint tonight.
Good pass there by Poms. As I just said, looking underneath, he's going to get down and dirty. Just found a beautiful pass there, threaded through 2 defenders.
Here's Will Allen working on Stoltz. Stoltz, floater, no, rebound, Mayteen. Bengals don't have a lot of their bigs on the floor right now, but Mayteen's doing a good job acting as one. That one won't roll in. Fairview on the other end. Drive from Allen and a foul. A charge is called on Will Allen. That'll be Fairview's second, Allen's first.
Just love how this starting lineup is played. Obviously, I mean, I don't think this lineup has played together as a full 5 once this year.
Yeah.
Coming out like this defensively and the way that they've been passing, They have started this game off very well, and still, I mean, they have a lead right now. Hopefully they can keep that and extend.
Yeah, pretty impressive from the all-senior lineup against a very solid Fairview team.
Yeah, you don't see that much, all senior lineup succeeding.
Because you don't see it a lot.
No,
you don't
never.
see these guys playing with each other, so they're not used to that. Here's Lowry working on Darman. Kicks it out to Harris. Now a 3-ball is perfect. Burke Lowry showing as a coming out as a star here for Fairview.
I mean, he's been everywhere. He's getting rebounds, turnovers, hitting the 3-ball now, so got to keep an eye on him. I got to have our best guy.
Pomnian step back 3 is long. Rebound, Fairview. Here's Will Allen. Allen in the forecourt. Works on Stoltz. He does find a lane. Good defense, but a wide open Nolan Davis down low. Gives the Warriors an 11-8 lead. A new 5 at the table for Benedictine. Here's Stoltz. Hands it off to Pomnian. Pomnian back to Stoltz. Stoltz right wing. Driving now with his left, lost the ball. Picked up by Burke Lowry. Lowry over the head to Walker. Walker driving through the lane, putting it up and in. Fairview has jumped out to a 5-point lead. Mayteen into Darman. Darman, short corner. Now on the block, putting it up. Can't get it roll, but a nice tip in for CJ Shorter.
I do not think he meant to do that there. I don't think he was looking to get a board, but it worked in our favor, so we'll
Using
take it.
his height to his advantage. And a 3-point deficit now for the Bengals. Nolan Davis with it up top, working on Damone Darman. Now it's Will Allen. Allen up top. Over to Lowry. Lowry with a wide open lane. And too easy high up off the glass. It's 15-10. Seven guys over there sitting in front of the scores table. 5 for Benedictine, 2 for Fairview. Stoltz up to Mayteen up top. He wanted a shot. Instead, he'll drive, and it's off the back iron, but Darman throws it back up. That won't go either.
That is, I mean, he just got held when he was coming down, tried to go back up to draw a foul, and they didn't even give that to him.
A 3-ball from Will Allen, and a timeout taken by Coach Salata.
Yeah, that's a needed timeout there. Get your new lineup in, just tired legs out there as there are 51 seconds left. So they played majority of the first quarter, so it makes sense.
As if you can hear Coach Wilson right now, half-court shot contest at halftime. $100 on the line. We're excited to watch that. And boy, already under a minute left to go in the first quarter. It really flew by. Not the worst thing, as we did start a little late tonight. Got the duel in the school tomorrow, so make sure to tune in. I believe it's at 1 p.m.
Yep.
A little later, 1:30 or 1:15, one of those. But around that time, tomorrow afternoon, tune in. We'll have all the action live for you. It'll be exciting. Our last
There you
winter
go.
sports broadcast. And a nice feed to Jonathan Spikes down low. 6-point deficit again. Unless we get a home playoff game in basketball, which we'll talk a little bit more about that later.
Yeah.
Will Allen driving, putting it up, off back iron. Here's Carter. Over to Ramos. They put it up and it rolls off. Whistler fighting for it, a jump ball is called.
There you go. Yeah, so I was talking to my dad the night before the selection for it. He was like, oh, yeah, we're going to have a home game. And I'm like, that's really awesome. And then come to find out the next morning, somehow we are playing at Bay Village.
Yes, so we could have a home game
Later.
if Bay win, or if we beat Bay. There we go. Luke Carlton knocks it down. If we beat Bay and Jefferson area loses to McKinley.
And we played Jefferson area last year, correct?
With that being said, we are going to take a quick break and we'll cover the rest after this. Sorry, we got a little distracted coming out of the break there, but yes, Benedictine did lose to Jefferson area last year in the playoffs. Really good game. It went to overtime, but we did unfortunately fall. I believe it was 71-64. I don't know why that score is coming into my head, but an interesting first quarter of action. Bengals have played just a little bit behind Fairview, but we've seen some really good bright spots and a nice 3 there from Carlton at the end of the quarter, cut the deficit to 3. So Fairview will start with the ball here in quarter number 2. It's Will Allen crossing the timeline. Really nice defense by Carlton. That's almost stolen away, but a nice drive on the baseline and bucket for Carter Reagan.
Yeah, I don't know how much you follow college basketball, but St. John's, there's this clip about one of their defense possessions just switching and stuff. Wish every high school could implement it because it was the nicest 20 seconds of basketball I think I've ever watched.
Ramos gets fouled on the way up, so he'll head to the line. The foul's on Nolan Davis. That'll be Davis's first and the team's first of the second. Ramos's first free throw's just a bit too strong. Second free throw, he got that one, so it'll be a 4-point deficit for Benedictine. Allen, over to Walker. Now it's Reagan, and the Warriors have it down low, and they put it up and in. A nice bucket for Nolan Davis.
Yeah, thank you. Technical foul. Oh, no. Whoa. He just shoved on. Harris just shoved, or I'm sorry, that was Davis that shoved Carlton right after. I don't know what it was for. And the ref is saying it's on Carlton. I mean, he was just playing really good defense there. Four shoved him after.
Here's Carter. Feeds it up to Carlton. Carlton up top to Whistler. Now it's Jonathan Spikes. Down low to Whistler. Whistler using his size, and he puts it up and in. Fairview leads by 4. Here's Will Allen. Crosses the half-court line. Guarded tightly by Carlton again. He plays that really good, tight defense. Allen does break free through the lane and a nice put-up, but it can't go. Carlton hands it off now to Kamari Carter. 6:30 to go in quarter number 2. Carter up to Spikes. Spikes off a Carter screen. He drives, lost the basketball, tipped it out to Whistler. Carlton catch and shoot 3. Just short. Rebound Carter. Carter down low, Ramos. Gains control. Now it's Spikes driving through the lane. Teardrop goes. 2-point game.
That was a very good possession of basketball right there.
Creating second chance opportunities.
Second chance bucket. Pump fake, drive right to the hoop. Just beautiful offense there.
Here's Walker working on Carter. Now a 3 is good.
Man, they are a good shooting team, and the fact that they're young is, I mean, their future is definitely promising.
The freshman Carter Reagan hit that 3, and he's been great for Fairview so far. Carter's going to drive, throw it up. Nice job by Ramos cleaning up. Down low, it's a 3-point game again. Back and forth these teams go.
Got to stay the par in this game. Can't let the Warriors get too far in front because obviously they can shoot the 3-ball very well.
Oh, yeah, they wanted a backcourt violation. He didn't cross completely. Will Allen catches, working on Luke Carlton. He takes a floater. That's not going to go. Rebounded by Davis. Davis back out to Allen on the logo. 5:10 to go. Will Allen Works off a screen. Still up top. Threw it away.
There you go.
Whistler comes away with it. He's coming in hot, and it's blocked away by Malik Walker II.
Got to look for either a kick out. I mean, you don't want it on a fast break, but kick out or an extra pass in that one. I'm pretty sure Kamari was open if just one more pass to the left block on that one. Looked like Noah was kind of just struggling with the ball there the whole time. Kind of like stopped and go. He stopped and went a couple times. Not sure, maybe just flat spotted in the ground, I don't know. Just looked weird.
Fairview takes their first timeout. So for right now, it looks like the dynamic duo for Fairview is number 0 and number 30. It's Burke Lowry Jr. and Will Allen Jr. They've been incredible.
Yeah, I can't believe. I mean, they were 15 and 5 with straight juniors. One senior, 2 freshmen mixed in there. Actually, 3 freshmen mixed in there.
And Carter Reagan has played a huge impact. That's number 15.
Yeah, he's been very good. He's played very well underneath also.
So Carter will inbound. Bengals with a chance to get it in between, get it to a 1-point game or take the lead. Spikes with a nice fake and finish. It's 25-24.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not saying this is a must-needed win, but it would be a very big confidence booster going into playoff.
There's Carter with a steal. He's going to go all the way and missed the layup. Carlton does grab the rebound and kick out to Whistler, who has a bit of a problem finishing, and now it'll be Fairview Park again. Will Allen working on Carlton, drives in, throws it up, missed it. A lot of trouble down low for both sides right now. Kamari Carter into the forecourt, over to Jonathan Spikes. Spikes working on Lowry, kicks it out to Carlton on the right wing. Carlton will fire a deep 3, and the air ball.
Gotta let him land there over there, though. I don't know. Refs don't have a whistle on or something, I guess. I'm not sure.
Williamson checks in for his first action, and Darman's back for the Bengals.
Been late subs today. I mean, the first time, I feel like that's reasonable. 5 minutes straight, that's something hard to ask on a team. So maybe, hopefully these subs get a little quicker. Or I think Fairview really can use their depth and their athleticism.
And Carter Reagan gets the points down low, and he'll also head to the free throw line for a chance at a 3-point play.
Bengal foul number 0, Jonathan Spikes, his team first in the second quarter. Carter Reagan at the line, shooting 1.
I do not know who that was over there. I mean, that was loud. I could hear that right through my mic.
Yeah, biggest basketball student section we've seen all season.
For
It's
sure.
great to see the support for the final game of our Pack the Bleachers campaign. Ramos finds himself down low. He put it up, but a bad angle, and he couldn't get it to go.
That's 2 realistically 4 layups with 3 extra chance buckets past 2 possessions. It's
And
just
another
gotta
deep 3 goes for Carter Reagan. He can't miss right now.
that's 4 points right there to make this look a lot better than it is.
A 3 ball from Williamson, cans out. And that's going to be stolen by Carter, but tipped out of bounds, so it'll stay with Fairview.
Fairview ball. Check it back into the Warriors, number 3, Malik Walker.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch this half-court shot. I wish I could participate in it. I feel like I've been practicing for enough time to be able to make one half-court shot. I would have loved $100 also.
Well, we'll have to see who volunteers, but
I feel like
maybe if they're taking last-minute volunteers, you have to go down there.
I think it's just open. I don't think there's any
Okay.
pre-registered. So, I mean, $2 to $100 is good profit. I would take that.
Mayteen checks back in his first action since his start.
Yeah, he's really thrived coming off the bench through this year.
Good aggressiveness there by Williamson. He almost got the steal. Now here's Harris driving, and it's stolen by Mayteen. Mayteen throws it up to Williamson. Fast pace through the lane. Putting it up. Missed it. Carter grabs the rebound. Mayteen catch and shoot three. Can't go. Darman cleans it up. And everybody here is visibly frustrated, including UMax, with no foul calls.
I mean, Malik Walker, I mean, he hooked Tyree in the backcourt, didn't get a call, and then foul on down court.
Ramos missed the layup. Now it's Lowry driving. Again, an easy lane, but they are going to get Darman with a foul. Looks like he might have had his feet planted there.
I think that's the definition of planting your feet there and getting a charge, but I guess not. And I got a couple more students rolling in.
Oh, wow, look at these guys. Augie Rosalina and Joe Morse. Yeah, that's some great toga game right there. Yeah, you can see it there in the bottom left of your screen. They just walked out, but just a little late for the game, but that's okay. Jackson Stoltz checks back in. Yeah, and I'll tell you, I know how Fairview has won 15 games, and that's by their three ball.
For sure. I mean, their size, it's not astonishing, but they're aggressive, and as I said before the game, they're athletic, and you could just see that from the programs they have underneath them.
6-point lead for Fairview. Here's Stoltz. Dumps it off to Whistler. Whistler over the top to Jackson Stoltz. Left wing, up top Mayteen. Thought about a three, didn't take it. Instead, a mid-range off the front iron. Rebounded here by Davis. Now it's Will Allen. Lowry over the top to the corner. It's Walker for three, and it's good.
Man, I mean, you are right. They do not miss from underneath there. They got freshmen banging them, and you just can't find them right now, so going to have to soon.
Mayteen out to Williamson. Williamson drives. Out to Darman. Up top, Whistler. Had a shot, didn't take it. Instead, steps in and takes a shot and misses. Rebounded by Davis.
Little questionable on just the past two possessions on offense for the Bengals.
Davis. Over to Walker. Walker now up top to Lowry. Lowry right wing. Working on Mayteen. Throws it over now. Reagan fires a shot. He missed it, and the rebound goes to Noah Whistler.
Good work there by Noah to fight through the contact and get that rebound still. Williamson
drives. Almost lost the ball. He kicks that out to Mayteen. Mayteen drives in, puts it up and in, and one.
Out of all the fouls not called today, I do not think that would have been one. But we'll take it. Good spot, good timing.
Free throws are definitely going to be key in this game that it looks is going to be competitive down the stretch. Free throws up and good. Fairview lead is 6 once again. It's stayed that way for most of this game.
The diff.
That's right.
As the Cavs scoreboard would have the diff.
And that's definitely a big talk in the sports world right now is the diff. And it's weird because the Cavs have had it for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, I mean, since I've been a little child, I feel like that's been up there. So, 4th team foul. So, got one more to give. Hopefully, they do not send him to the line with only 25 seconds
left.
with
25 seconds left. Just have to be conservative here, but still prevent buckets to keep the deficit as little as possible going into halftime. Here's Davis. Lost the ball. Pomnian. Yep, he stepped on the baseline. It'll be Bengal basketball.
Really, really good defense right there from Palms. I mean, didn't get the ball right away, just poked it out of his hand after that, and it's going to play.
Mayteen's back in. Bengals really looking to get a bucket here before the half. Keep this game close. It'll be Jackson Stoltz set to inbound. He has Mayteen over the top, doesn't go there. Instead, it's Darman down low, putting it up and in.
Thought the ref, I mean, the ref underneath looked like he called an and one, but I guess not.
10 seconds left.
Student section trying to get them confused. Didn't
Allen
work.
driving, floating, and scoring. 2 seconds left. Stoltz inbounds, spikes, half-court shot. No, just short.
I want one so bad.
All right, well, with that being said, your score at halftime, Benedictine 31, Fairview Park 37. We'll take a quick break. Maybe we'll have some half-court shot coverage for you. You're watching the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network.
this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to Oh, you meant the world to me.
Welcome back to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse for the start of the third quarter, where Fairview leads Benedictine 37-31. Welcome back alongside Max Lozier. I'm Patrick Lloyd. A little bit of a slow first half, but Fairview just have to defend the perimeter. They've been a really good three-point shooting team. You limit that a little bit, and the Bengals should come out on top here.
Yeah, I mean, they're not far off, definitely. Just got to hit the three, as Fairview has been doing that, and that seems what their identity is through this year, and that's why they're 15-5. They really do not miss from the three-point line, and it's shown in this game how well they have shot it, and it's been from their freshman, Carter Reagan. He's been very good.
Him and Burke Lowry, definitely their players to watch, as well as Will Allen, number 30. So we are underway in quarter number 3. Bengals will start with the basketball. Here's Noah Whistler up top. Whistler hands it off to Kamari Carter. Carter scoops it over to Carlton. Over the top, Whistler for three. Yes! Noah Whistler knocks it down, then cuts the Warriors lead in half. It's 37-34.
Got to keep that shot going. Cannot go away from that, because you're going to need it.
Here's Lowry working on spikes, driving in, kicking it.
So no.
And he just threw it out of bounds. And visible frustration from Will Allen. Here's Kamari Carter into the forecourt. Now it's Luke Carlton. Up top, Whistler again. Thought about a three. Over to Spikes. Now it's Ramos. Back out to Carter. Carter will drive. Lost the basketball on the floor. Picked up, stolen by Carter, but once again, Lowry comes down with it. Davis in the corner. Now driving baseline. Lost the ball. Picked up by Noah Whistler. Bengals down 3. Spikes.
Got it.
Trying to tie it, and he does. 37 all. Jonathan Spikes evens the score.
Yeah, defense to start the second half is tenacious, and I love it.
And almost lost again by Will Allen. Allen having trouble getting around Luke Carlton. Looked like he traveled, no call. Good ball movement from Fairview. Allen again, driving through the lane, no problem, but he missed the layup.
Smoked it there. Right. Oh.
Spikes lost the ball. Picked up on the wing.
Got to have a cutter there.
Shovels it out to Carter. Carter working it onto the logo. Back out to Spikes on the left wing. Working off a Ramos screen. Dumps it out to Whistler up top. Now it's Carter right wing. Carter, and an off-ball foul. It's going to be assessed to number 5, Savion Harris. That's going to be his team's first of the third quarter. And Kamari Carter will inbound from the baseline. Carter out to Whistler. Whistler to Carlton. Now it's Carter. Good ball movement again. 6 minutes left to go here in the third quarter. Spikes. Fakes a three. Drives baseline. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. Now it's Allen driving on Carter. Almost lost
Wow.
it. Driving baseline, somehow scoring.
That's just such a it's just a bad bucket there because, I mean, the ball can't go above your head like that. So
Carter over to Carlton, left wing. He's going to fire a deep three. Banks it in. Bengals lead for the first time in a while.
Carlton likes to shoot the ball, and when he's hot, he is hot.
Here's Will Allen, left wing. Deep three of his own. Rattles out, rebound Ramos. Trying to counteract Carlton's three there. Now it's Kamari Carter on the right wing. Dumps it down low. Whistler powering in the paint, putting it up and in. And the Bengals lead is 3.
Should be a timeout here by Fairview's coach.
Yeah, a lot of momentum on the Bengals side. They almost throw it away, but it was scooped up by Reagan. Now it's Allen, left wing. Works off a screen from Reagan. Tosses it back to Reagan. Now it's over to Lowry. A 3-ball is short. Rebound goes to Savion Harris. And it's fired to the middle and intercepted by Kamari Carter. He's going to take it all the way down the floor. Lob up to Ramos, who lays it up and in. Boy, it would have been cool to see the alley-oop there.
Coach is going to play on. He's not going to take the okay,
there it is. Just as you were saying, a timeout taken by Fairview.
I mean, you can just see the frustration of Fairview. I mean, every pass, there's just a sigh from them. Just really, really good first 4 minutes of basketball from the Bengals. Take a nice 5-point lead. Shots are falling for them. Playing really good defense. That's the key to winning, and that's going to be the key to winning from now until the end of the season.
And as we said coming out of the half, you just have to slow down the Fairview 3-ball. And for the most part, the Bengals have been able to do that.
They have done a very, very good job with it.
And they're getting a little bit more lucky down low, not missing the second chance opportunities, missing the layups. Because sometimes for the Bengals, they just get unlucky down there. It'll be Lowry to trigger. He gets it in to Nolan Davis. Now it's back to Lowry. Lowry onto the logo. Number counterparts. Lowry working on spikes. He gives it over to Will Allen. He'll drive, kick it out. Davis putting it up off the glass and in. And the basket will count, and he'll have the chance at a 3-point play.
You know, there's a saying, the home whistle. It is the exact opposite here today. The whistle, I mean, the refs have just not gone for the Bengals. Usually think it is. That's where the home whistle phrase comes from, but just not today. Bengals just not getting the calls that they wanted.
The bonus free throw bounces off, but Fairview gets the rebound and puts it up and in. And all of a sudden, it's a 1-point game again. Carlton almost threw it away, but it went off the hands of Will Allen, so it'll be Bengals ball.
That was a very good timeout by the Fairview coach there. Just maybe a score late, but it's working out for them well right here.
Carter to Carlton. Now it's Spikes. Catch and shoot 3. Perfect again. Jonathan Spikes knocks it down to extend the Bengals lead of 4.
That was a risky pass there from Carlton through a 2-3 zone. Cross court, cross the 3 zones of basketball court, and got it to work. Oh my gosh.
Another and 1. So they'll count the basket and a chance at a 3-point play. For Fairview again this time, it'll be Nolan Davis once again. Davis shooting 1 again, his second straight 3-point play. Free throw is good. So we're tied. And they didn't put it up on the scoreboard here, so for right now, it's a 1-point game. Carlton Throws it over to Spikes. Spikes, corner three. Short, rebound, Ramos. And he hands it off to Njoku, who can't finish.
No. Wow. Should have just went with your momentum to the hoop. Don't know why he waited for that one there. It's always such a risky pass, just going across with the Bengals, who are guard heavy out there right now.
Spikes to Carter. Bounce back to Spikes. Spikes driving through the lane. Down low. Ramos stolen away. Bengals lead is 1. Here's Lowry driving. Kicking it wide open. Down low. Nolan Davis gives the Warriors the lead again. Timeout taken by Coach Salata.
It's going to be a game of runs tonight. Just got to make sure ours are very good and theirs aren't as good as they should be.
So we'd like to once again remind you to tune in tomorrow afternoon for our Duel in the School Wrestling versus Cleveland Central Catholic. The entire school will be in attendance during the school day to cheer on our Bengals wrestlers. We had something similar last year against Orange. It was a big success. Bengals blew out Orange, hoping for much of the same success tomorrow afternoon. So make sure to tune in right here on the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network for that action. If you're watching this game on Rock Entertainment Sports Network after the fact, by this point, our Duel in the School has already happened, so you can go back and watch that on our YouTube page. It's Benedictine High School.
Wrestling teams should make a very good run in the States this year. They've got a lot of hopeful qualifiers, as, I mean, the obvious Chris Maloney, Hobbs, Church, Coffin. They've just been dominant all year. Shepard's been a big surprise through this year as he knocked off number 6 heavyweight in our division. In his division, I'm sorry, I think it's Division 4 they in. Or they? No, they're Division 2. They're Division 2. Basketball's Division 4.
Yeah.
Knocked off the number 6 from CBCA last week. So.
That was very impressive. I'm sure if you are any way connected to Benedict on social media, I'm sure you saw it. But very impressive. And a lot of impressive seniors for the Bengals and some juniors, even a couple sophomores, and even freshmen or two having an impressive season and a wide-open missed layup from Nolan Davis. Njoku gets the rebound. Now it's Walker. Walker feeds it over to Njoku. Njoku on the left wing, driving through the lane, has some space, putting it up and in. Strong through the lane. He had 4 defenders on him, but he finished and gives the Bengals the lead.
Really good bucket there by Chenna. Drove through their zone defense. Put it up, strong, got it to go.
Here's Allen. Good defense by the Bengals again. 1-point lead. Allen drives. Again, wide open down low was Davis, but he kicks it out for a 3-ball from Reagan that's missed. Nice job boxing out by Carter. He grabs a rebound. Quick in transition. Hands it off down low. Ramos, reverse layup is good. Bengals lead is back to 3.
Got to get your size back out there. Going to bring Damone and Noah in. Keeping Gio out there might be a smart move right here, as they Warriors points recently have came from underneath. So.
Right. And it's continually Davis down low. This time, a nice finish high up off the glass from Will Allen. Sitting at the table for Benedictine is Whistler, Stoltz, and Darmond. It'll be interesting to see who they replace. Carter to Carlton. Now it's Mayteen. To Njoku, corner.
Yeah, Fairview's just been throwing small cheap shot after small cheap shot. The freshman did go apologize after to Bryce, but it's been small cheap shots here and there that, I mean, the refs, they won't call it for sure, but they're there and you can see them.
Ramos did exit right there. Here's Whistler. Mayteen with it on the wing, gives up top to Darmond. Darmond will drive. He puts it up, and it's too strong.
Haven't seen that from him at all this year, so maybe there's a reason why on that one.
And a 3-ball is good.
Allen is smooth. His shot is pure.
Here's Carlton in the corner. Back out to Jackson Stoltz. Good ball movement. Now it's Noah Whistler. He's going to drive, put it up, and put it in. We're tied again. Ball's on the floor, picked up by Fairview. They're going to drive. Will Allen throws it up. That's an air ball. Rebound to Moen Darman. 10 seconds left. Bengals are trying to score before the end of the quarter. Stoltz fires it into the Bengal bench.
I mean, yeah, going back to those cheap shots, like right there, Carlson's going for a loose ball. He's running with Allen. Allen shoves him to the ground on that one, and there's no loose ball call, so.
Fairview gets it in. It's Lowry. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Lowry drives, lost the ball, fires it at the buzzer, and it's off.
For like the longest second there.
So at the end of the third quarter, your score is all tied up. Benedictine 53, Fairview Park 53. We'll take a quick break here watching the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. Welcome back to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, where we are gearing up for the fourth quarter of action, and we're all tied headed to the fourth. The Benedictine Bengals and Fairview Park Warriors tied at 53 all. It's been a very even game so far. What do you think the keys to success here are in the fourth quarter to get the edge over Fairview?
Second chance rebounds. Definitely got, I mean, it's just going to be basketball at this point. Fairview is a fundamentally sound team who can hit the three ball. So it's just you got to play basketball here. You got to play your best brand.
Allen up top. Guarded by Whistler. He'll drive. Steps back out, driving it again. Teardrop off front iron. Tipped around. Fairview gets it back. Catch and shoot three for Harris. And that's off. Rebound goes to Jackson Stoltz. Stoltz into the forecourt. Right wing.
Slow the game down.
Mateen, catch and shoot three.
Oh.
Just short.
That looked good from here.
Yeah, it did. Rebound Davis. He gets it off to Lowry, who will direct traffic once again for Fairview Park. It's guarded by Darman. Now it's Allen on the right wing, working on Jackson Stoltz. He'll drive, float it up short, rebound Mateen. Mateen just throws it out of there. And it's a 3-on-1. Darman down low, fakes him out, and puts it in.
Very, very nice bucket there. Noah commanded that court. He had eyes in the front and the back of his head and found the perfect guy there.
And the second chance opportunities, except Fairview can't convert. Here's Spikes over to Mateen. He's going to step into a deep three. Just long. Rebound goes to Fairview. It'll be Nolan Davis. 6:13 left to go. Allen into the forecourt. Over to Davis. Now it's Lowry. Steps to the side, takes a three, perfect.
Wow.
And Fairview takes a 1-point lead. Jackson Stoltz. Well, this is going to be a battle down to the final buzzer.
For sure.
Stoltz over to Spikes. Spikes through to Whistler. Mateen to Spikes in the corner. He'll drive baseline. Now it's Whistler. Out to Mateen. Catch and shoot three. Back iron off.
Yeah, I think the only way you get out of this one with a win is if you get Bryce maybe hit one or two shots here. Got to go for a floater or something to get out of this little slump he's in right now.
They're going to drive. Wow. And a foul is going to be called.
It's not a foul I would call ever in this close of a game. He's got a little shoulder on the on Fairview. That's just crazy.
Not a heavy foul game, though. We haven't seen too many. They do find a guy wide open for a layup, and that'll give Fairview a 3-point lead. It's Nolan Davis. Jackson Stoltz. Through to Darmond. Darmond floating it up and off, but he does get the rebound. Can't get the second chance to go either.
Gotta get a stop here. This is the turning point in this game. It's those 1 to 2 plays every game that can make the difference in one game, and these next 2 possessions right here are it.
Will Allen loads it over to Davis. Now it's Lowry driving in, and again, nobody on him, but the Bengals were able to come away with it. Tipped back to Fairview. They do get a rebound here. Stoltz almost drops it, picks it back up, does break free, gives to Mayteen. He's going to step into a 3. Banks off. Rebound goes to Bryce Mayteen.
Wow.
He's going to drive with it, kick down, go to Darmond, tries to spin out, but a foul easily called on Burke Lowry.
Got scared that they were going to call it out of bounds on Damone there. Palm's going to check back in along with G.O. Ramos.
Jackson Stoltz gets it into Pomnian. Pomnian up top. Over to Stoltz. Stoltz is going to fire a 3. And he hits! Jackson Stoltz knocks it down to tie the game.
Going to get some of your guards that don't shoot usually. They're going to have to hit shots here. It's going to be big for them. Noah quickly coming back in. I mean, he just came out, so see what he's going to get. Probably Damone.
Allen driving baseline. Stolen away by Pomnian. Pomnian looking up. Has Spikes. Spikes is going to drive baseline. Almost got fouled, but Darmond's open, and he gives the Bengals the lead again. 60-58. 3:35 to go. Buckle up. Burke Lowry working on Jonathan Spikes. Good defense from Spikes. Lowry drives too easy through the lane to tie the game. Here's Stoltz. 3:19 to go. All tied at 60. What a game. Stoltz through to Darmond. Back out Spikes. Spikes right wing. Up top Stoltz. Now it's Pomnian. Thought about a 3. He's going to drive instead. Jump stop. Now it's Ramos powering in the paint. And he gives the Bengals the lead. 62-60.
Body there. Gonna need more of that.
Will Allen drives on Jackson Stoltz, and a foul is called on Stoltz. Not sure how you're going to call that, but not call everything else in this game.
Thank God that was on the floor there. Very nice shot by Allen after.
I can understand letting the boys play, but it doesn't really matter when you only let one team play.
I mean, I'm truly shocked that they didn't call that and one. And I don't know, whatever contact there was, I don't know where it was, that it was on the floor.
Here's Lowry. Now through to Allen. Allen's going to float it up.
Oh, my gosh.
A foul called on Benedictine. Who they got this time? It's going to be Stoltz again.
Third.
Stoltz is third. Team's third.
Haven't blown the whistle at all this game until when it matters most. I mean,
Will Allen will shoot to try and tie for the Warriors. First free throw's good. And it's good. We're tied. Timeout taken by Fairview Park.
he's got a very pure shot. Just the way it comes off his wrist. It's very nice.
Full timeout taken by Fairview Park. Well, this one's going to go down to the wire. We kind of expected it coming into this fourth quarter, all tied up. Packed house tonight, at least on our side.
Fairview's a bit of a drive, so give them that.
Still decent over there, though.
Half those are our students that just don't come in the student section.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that, but you're right. Like you mentioned before, just a huge game on senior night right before the playoffs. You've got one more game. You're going out to Geneva. I think it's on Thursday, right?
Friday.
Friday. Sorry. And, you know.
Just JV and varsity.
Right.
Freshmen got canceled. Geneva doesn't have enough freshmen on their team.
So, wrapping up your season, getting 2 big wins would be huge. I don't know how Geneva is at basketball.
Yeah, I don't believe they're too bad. I mean, any game's a competition now, so.
Student section getting loud. 2:40 to go. Pomnian, right wing. Now it's Stoltz up top. Stoltz drives, nice screen.
Oh, it still rolled. Wow.
Almost. That would have been more electric if he got it the first try, but somehow rolled in the Bengals lead. Not exactly the easiest way to do it, but it's a 2-point lead for the Bengals. Now on the other end, stolen by Joey Palms.
Straight instinct there by Palms. Just beautiful defensive play, and that's what you're going to get from him. It's not going to be the offense. It's going to be the defense.
He's got it on the right wing. Kicks it out to Jonathan Spikes. He's been such a huge impact player for the Bengals tonight. Stoltz through to Ramos in the paint. Floater, good. 4-point lead under 2 minutes left. Burke Lowry. His Warriors down 4. Fires a 3. Rolls off. Pomnian gets a rebound, and what a game he's had. Doing the little things for Benedictine. Stoltz, now Ramos puts it up and in. Gio Ramos making an impact here late.
Fairview coach also just confused on how easy that was. I mean, he right through and Gio, easy shot.
3-ball, air ball off the foot of Noah Whistler, and that's just unlucky. A 3-ball, short, rebound. Fairview Park, they're getting those second chance opportunities. They can't convert, but they do right there.
Not let
with
that
Burke
happen.
Lowry. Here's Jonathan Spikes, left wing. Stolen away. Here comes Lowry.
No!
And one! Oh my! A chance to get the game within 1 point.
How is that a foul? I mean, in what world? He hit ball, if anything, and that's about what he did. Student section's gonna have to make a lot of noise here if trying. I mean, this point is a big one right here, so make enough noise. Get Lowry out of his game, which since the first quarter he has been, so.
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. We're having issues with our score bug because, of course, we are in a late game situation. So we'll try and keep you updated the best possible, but yeah, it's completely frozen right now. Kamari Carter into the forecourt. And a foul is called. It's a 1-point game. I'm sorry, we're a little distracted. Our scoreboard's completely messed up. As you can tell, there are not 21.2 seconds left. There's 51.1.
I also just got word that JV and freshmen might be playing at University School on Thursday. My uncle does coach their JV team, so I'm guessing he tried to set something up. You got him on. So that would be a nice one for the freshmen. JV get 2 more games under their belt, and their season will be over also.
Carter to inbound. Here's Jackson Stoltz.
40 seconds now.
Whistler drives, putting it up, no. Rebound goes to Ramos. Ramos kicks it out to Stoltz. Bengals lead is 1. Pomnian in the corner for 3. Tried to bank it in, no. Ramos gets the rebound. And Whistler dunks it home. Bengals lead is 3.
15 seconds now.
15 seconds left. Again, trying to get this scorebook fixed.
Allen is going to want to take the shot.
Allen fires a 3 for the tie. Oh, yeah! Ramos to Stoltz. Stoltz, 3 seconds left to Carter for the win!
Got it.
No, we're going to overtime.
Wow. Will Allen again. He has been unbelievable from the three-point line. And he took that one from deep. I mean, just absolutely unreal.
Got our scorebook fixed, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing our best right now.
Unreal.
So for the second time at home tonight, I'm sorry for that last couple of seconds. We were really trying to address the scorebook issue, but we've got it. 4-minute overtime. It's 70-70. We'll get that updated again. Scorebook issues, ladies and gentlemen, we really apologize for that. 70-70 is the score. Benedictine and Fairview Park tied, headed to overtime. The timeouts, I think each team gains a timeout. So 4 for Benedictine, 3 for Fairview Park. Fouls carry over. That could be huge. Benedictine already has 14 fouls. Fairview Park has 3. And what a way to end the home season. And Allen with that huge 3 to tie the game. Whistler looked like he put it away with that dunk.
You always, I mean, with a team that's struggling in the second half like that, what are you expecting? When they need a shot, it's of course going to come, because first half was way different from the second half. But a high scoring affair here, 70-70. That's really promising for the Bang. I mean, for the Bengals, 70 points on defense is not awesome, but 70 points on offense coming into the playoffs, that's awesome.
Noah Whistler and Nolan Davis to square off in the tip-off. We are underway in overtime. Quick start, Carter lays it up and in. Bengals lost their one overtime game this season against Lake Catholic, and if anybody remembers that game, that was chaotic. And we have a stoppage of play here. Not sure what the call is.
What is going on?
And here we go. It's the Lake Catholic game all over again. We've got conversation about things that we don't know what's going on.
I am really confused because our players out there are pointing that it should be our ball. So I don't actually know what the call is also.
I feel like whenever a game goes to overtime, it just becomes pure confusion.
The refs go blank. I don't know. I mean, a long conversation. I really don't know what they're even talking about.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case. We don't know.
What in the... should call Shane right now and ask her if he can hear him.
Yeah.
Probably can't, but...
Well, last time it would have been convenient if we did know. Shane did know what was happening last time against Lake Catholic, so...
might have to get him on a hot mic soon.
Yeah, we'll give Shane a phone call through the mic here, or Coach Wilson, one of them down there, if this continues, to figure out what's going on.
What, I mean, really, what is going on? It should not be this long.
So, again, refs are talking. One of these days we got to get a mic on the refs because we don't know what's happening, and I wish I could tell you, but
Cathedral Prep had that for football. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, Pennsylvania, that's cool that they have that. It was so nice to hear exactly what was wrong because you got to scream across silent. Who was the holding call on?
Yeah, right. Well, they told us at North Royalton that's what they would have, and then they didn't. So we were expecting
very rainy
that coming
game,
in.
though. So, what is going on?
Right now,
there's going to be some magical technical foul that comes up.
Yeah. We've got a ref talking to the Fairview coach, a ref talking to the table, and a ref talking to the Fairview team. I don't think this is against Benedictine, or at least I would assume this has got to be something against Fairview.
Oh, they're switching the hoops?
Oh,
Maybe?
is that really what we stopped the game for? I highly doubt it. That is it. Coach Wilson down there just said we are switching the baskets.
I really don't think there's a conversation that needed to take that long.
So we're going to play on. It'll be Bengal basketball. Their points stay on the board, 72-70. Oh, okay, now it's going to be Fairview ball. Okay, welcome to the classic officiating nightmare that comes with the overtime period, and we're finally back underway. Fairview with the basketball. Chance to Tyre take the lead. Harris over to Lowry. Now it's down low. Reagan puts it up. Blocked by Ramos. Here's Kamari Carter. 3:30 to go. Carter right wing. Over to Jackson Stoltz. In the middle. Hands it off to Noah Whistler. Whistler drives. Got it blocked away. Fairview gets it back. Here's Lowry. Now it's Allen, right wing. Working on Joey Pomnian. He'll drive with his left.
Wow.
Finds a wide open Harris down low, and we're tied again.
Benny's got to do what Lake Catholic did to them. Slow the game down, play at their pace, and take buckets when they're there. You can pass the ball for the next 2 minutes. Just got to find the perfect bucket, because that's what it's going to come down to.
Here's Gio Ramos. Dumps it off to Stoltz, and the Bengals are going to take some time to reset themselves. Whistler is going to try and drive, trying to spin into a shot. And
Up and under.
Really nice bank in, and it's a 2-point lead for the Bengals again. 2:20 to go here in overtime, period number 1. Allen, right wing.
Gotta watch the 3 ball here. There it is.
And it's perfect. Fairview leads by 1. Just over 2 minutes left here in regulation. Pomnian right wing. To Whistler in the middle. To Jackson Stoltz left wing. Stoltz up top. Gives over to Pomnian on the right wing. Pomnian's going to try and drive. Out to Carter. Carter. Back out Pomnian. Catch and shoot 3. Back iron off. Rebound Fairview. And now they're going to be real conservative here, trying to drain the clock down. Will Allen. Yep, just draining the clock. Got to give the Bengals less opportunities. They love a 3. Allen's going to try and drive on Stoltz. Step back jumper.
Oh
and he
my
forces
gosh.
a foul.
Unreal.
That's going to be on Stoltz, and that's his 4th. He's got to come out, you'd think.
No, it's overtime. There's no reason to. If he fouls out, he fouls out now. But, I mean, it's a skill to draw fouls. So the way that Allen has this game, it's very impressive how he's drawing fouls.
Spikes checks in. Mayteen checks in, and Stoltz does check out. And so will Pomnian. 2-point Warrior lead, trying to make it 3, which would kind of change the complexity of this basketball game. Allen's second free throw is perfect, so a 3-point lead for Fairview. Now it's Kamari Carter.
Got to look for Spikes or a Bryce 3 here. Don't want to force it, though.
Whistler to Carter. Up top, handoff Spikes. Spikes to Whistler. Whistler, spin move. Back out to Carter. Bengals taking their own time now.
Yep,
Timeout, Coach Salata.
Got to draw a perfect play here.
Full timeout. They're going to take it if they have it.
It's a great song right
I
here.
was going to say the Michigan guy's going to love this song. It's gotten pretty quiet here as the Bengals trail by 3 with 1:05 left. Boy, would you hate to go out with a loss in this fashion, especially in overtime. Coach Wilson Student section, this one's for you, and here comes the tomahawk chop. And that gets the energy. You know, Mr. Brightside, great song, but it's not going to get that energy flowing like this.
Only true Michigan people would understand.
Yeah, well.
I wish just everyone would do it. I mean, that would be really cool if we could get that once.
Yeah, well, just the student section this time. May-18 to trigger, 1:05 to go. Bengals trail by 3. Gets real quiet, tension gets high. May-18 to inbound, and he finds Komari Carter. The clock will tick under a minute. Here in overtime, Bengals trail by 3. May-18 through to Whistler. Whistler's going to go to Ramos.
Oh, that would have been so nice.
Yeah, he gets fouled. He's going to go to the line. But time not quite a factor yet. And we got to remember Fairview Park is on the bonus.
Oh, man.
Got to hit your free throws here, and he misses the first. He missed the first free throw his last time at the line, but absolutely crucial. Have to make this second one now.
Got your defensive and usual starting lineup out here, so you need to stop in a bucket.
Crucial second free throw is
Do
good.
not need the three-pointer now.
Absolutely can't. Got to get a stop if you're the Bengals. And a quick Allen finds a wide open guy, and he missed.
That's a good
But
foul.
Foul called. That's okay. We'll send him to the line.
A little bit of contact. Again, I just don't think enough to call in this type of situation.
Savion Harris at the line for Fairview Park. Bengals student section making noise. Got to have a miss one, and he hits the first. May-18 back in. Carlton will exit. Huge free throw coming up right now. And he hits them both, so a 4-point lead changes everything. Bengals got to get a quick bucket. Carter hands it off to May-18. May-18's going to fire a 3, and it rattles off. Rebound, Fairview Park. Good ball movement. Allen driving, fouled by May-18. He'll head to the line. Basket does not count. Fouls on the floor, but since they're on the bonus, Will Allen will shoot, and now it becomes very hard.
Not the guy you want shooting the free throws.
First one's good.
Gonna need a 3 extremely fast, and gonna have to get a steal or something. You can't get a foul. You can't foul him.
They're a good free throw shooting team, and that's what the Bengals lack. Carter kicks the spikes, corner 3, rattles out. Yep, you need that. And that might as well do it. They are going to foul, and now it's just the fouling game.
Yeah.
We all know this, and it's going to probably, this 24 seconds is probably going to take 10 minutes. So,
Yeah, Will Allen, just spectacular game. Really shot well from the three-point line, and just playmaker all in all around. So,
first free throw from Allen is good. So for those of you doing the math at home, the diff is now 7. And that's going to be hard to come back from in 24 seconds. Second one's good. And what a game from Will Allen, carrying the Warriors to what will most likely be the win tonight. Komari Carter into the forecourt, shovels it to May-18. They're going to need a 3. May-18 fires one, back iron off. He does get his own rebound. Needs to just fire it again. He does from the corner. Short rebound, Fairview Park, and that's going to do it tonight. Fairview Park will improve to 16-5. Benedictine falls to 9-12.
that is a rough loss.
Another overtime loss for the Bengals, but an outstanding performance from Fairview Park tonight. We'll take a quick break. You're watching the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. Welcome back to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, where tonight's final score is Fairview Park 83, Benedictine 75. Hard-fought game by both teams tonight, but those sharpshooters at Fairview Park really carried them to the win tonight. 83 points, very impressive. Will Allen, Burke Lowry, Nolan Davis, Carter Reagan.
Yeah,
those guys absolutely carrying the Warriors tonight to the win in overtime, and hopefully this doesn't wrap up our telecast this season at home for basketball, but it might, unless we beat Bay Village in the first round and Jefferson area loses to McKinley. So hoping for those things to happen so we have a home playoff game. But unless those events happen, thank you for tuning in all season long. We're super grateful to bring you a whole another full season of home basketball broadcasts. We'll have some spring sports for you. And we have our Duel in the School wrestling tomorrow against Cleveland Central Catholic. Tomorrow afternoon, be sure to tune into that as well. So again, we just want to thank you guys, the watchers, because you make all this possible. And the support that we've got through this has just been absolutely incredible all season long. So we'd like to thank our outstanding crew tonight. Our cameras, Dresden Washington, Will Hall, Kylan Vincent, Ethan Flegel, and Rocco Walton. Our audio and technical assist, Will Milan. Our director and switcher, Mr. Brian Devers. Our Scorpion Graphics, Matthew Lloyd. So, again, it's going to do it tonight from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. The final in overtime, Fairview Park 83, Benedictine 75. Signing off for the final time this season from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. For Max Lozier, I'm Patrick Lloyd. So long, everybody. Go Bengals.